And welcome back, Valorant at Purdue Nation. I'm Flu, here with Sarugi, and it is going to be an exciting grand finals today.
Yeah,
I mean, what do you
BO5
think?
intramurals, I think we're looking pretty good. Both these teams, I saw them both play yesterday, and they both looked really good. I mean, Dinkers is my personal favorite, but Penguins, they're also looking really good right here.
I mean, I can't like Dinkers because they eliminated my team yesterday.
Fair.
Kind of embarrassing. We lost, I wasn't there for the first map, but we lost 13-1 on the second map, so not too good of a
Nearly
look.
13-1, 13-3, but
13-3, close enough. Honestly,
enough,
in
yeah.
my books, same thing. But yeah, it's going to be a really exciting game today. I mean, the rosters are looking exciting. I mean, you have Angie, Andrew, Murmur, Surmiser, and Royal there on Dinkers. I mean, a very, very strong team. I mean, those three people consisted of, I believe it's 3 or 4 people. They're from the
You said the previous season's
yes,
intramural
from
winners.
yes, they won intramurals last season, and then the other team, Penguins, all rookies here in the tournament right now. As in, they haven't won before. This is their first time making it. Penguins was the one who made it all the way through the upper bracket, so they made it all the way through, looking really good. As you guys can see, Penguins there on the left, looking good. The current favorites going through upper finals. And Dinkers made the same run last year. The team consisting made it all the way through lowers and then ended up 3-0ing in grand finals, beating my team again, by the way, in grand finals, winning 3-0. So this Dinkers team is really good in these high pressure scenarios.
Yeah, Dinkers having won that previous season, they want to keep that dynasty going, want to just keep that dynasty strong. But Penguins, on the other hand, again, all rookies, they have nothing to lose, but everything to prove here.
Yeah, I mean, this Penguins team looking to take it all. I mean, competed they're all the way through the upper bracket, coming in as a 2 seed. Only the 1 seed to, I believe, another team that got eliminated. Perdulis got eliminated earlier in the bracket. Didn't really performed great during the group stage, but didn't really show during the tournament. But, I mean, Dinkers, again, coming in strong. Another a sub in there for Angie today is going to be Dylan. Dylan, a very, very strong player, current team gold player, plays center. Just a very good player overall, and I would say, a stronger player than Angie is. So I would say that you would have a stronger roster now with Dylan on it.
Yeah, Dylan has been having a good showing, especially on this duelist role. I've personally had never seen him play this before this tournament. He was usually playing either the Viper or second Sentinel for Team Gold, but he's putting in good work for this duelist role.
I mean, when it gets to a certain point, you're high enough elo, and there's a bunch of low elo guys here in the lobby. I mean, Dylan's immortal too, consistently sitting around that level, and you're playing against these guys. I mean, it's kind of light work for essentially these higher elo players when it comes to IM. So you'll see players like that tend to have better stats, tend to farm a little better, but top heavy teams tend to struggle. But Dinkers is looking really strong. They're solid through and through. But going here into the map 1, it's going to be Pearl, and you can see that. Penguins already locked in here. I mean, you got Jam Yam there on the sky. Clove? How do we feel about Clove on this map?
On this map, not the best. I think obviously you're gonna want to run an Omen pretty much anywhere over Clove, in my opinion. I was a little bit skeptical of the Clove going into the tournament. A lot of teams have been running it, but it's really about this comfort pick, honestly. And if they're going Clove instead of Omen, it's got to be just about being better on that agent, having put in more hours. And honestly, I think it can work if utilized correctly.
Yeah.
But on the other team, we do have Rum, Halwa, Victini, Surmiser, and Zekrom playing a bit of an interesting comp. This Gecko Phoenix is going to be quite interesting, especially having those double flashes.
Yeah, I mean, the double flash comp. Yeah, I mean, in this first round here, I mean, and sorry for the overlay. We tried to get it going, but it can be a little finicky sometimes. But I mean, looking here at it, I mean, you have the strong side of Rum here, or Rum, excuse me, I was looking at the names. You got Rum, Garja Halwa.
Yeah, we've been calling him Halwa, Gajar Halwa.
We'll
none
call
of
him
us
Halwa.
really know.
And they had Victini, Andrew there, and then Surmiser, the initiator player, and Zekrom again on that Neon. Dinker's looking really strong right now on this half, and it seems as if that they're going to want to fight up A fast here. And it seems as if that they're going to clash with the entirety of Penguins with the 5-man down A main. The 2-star players here for Dinkers pushing up and running into 5. The flash, and they get instantly shut down on their A main push. And Penguins going to come in hot here in the 5v3 to start the game.
Just absolutely faltering there, just lining up a little bit too well into that 5-stack. Vanilla here searching for this Gecko.
They didn't plant bomb. They're just going for it. They're running down Surmiser. Not able to get us one. Vanilla, they're able to find it. And now they're going to run back 4-man site, running back as a. These guys are just running down as a 5-man.
I mean, yeah, they're almost playing like Dinker's previous opponents, Perdulis, just living up to that name, 5-man rushing in. But we're gonna see Murmur here, having this headhunter, and just trying to scout out where his enemies may be.
Yeah, Rum and Garja Halwa left in a very tight situation, but Original Boom able to take it out, spots Murmur. The rest of the team able to come down, and Penguins winning the first round here of the intramural finals.
And yeah, just what a beautiful round to open up the start of this tournament, open up the start of this finals. That 5-man rush, just finding immediate value, you know, not always wanting to do that, but here it really worked quite well.
Yeah, I mean, on that pistol round, I mean, 5-manning on pistol is really, really good, right? A lot of teams want to start out on a default, find info, hit, and fake. But here's the thing about a pistol, especially in situations like this, is if you all go together, it's literally impossible to outgun you in a 2v5, especially on pistol.
Yeah, and going into this second round, another thing that I'm noticing about these team conks, neither of them have a scan initiator. You know, we did see a lot of those nerfs to that Fade and Sova, but I didn't think we'd quite see a game with no scan initiators, especially on Pearl.
Which I agree with you on that, but I would say this, is that they have 2 hybrid initiators. Sky and Gecko are both hybrid initiators in the sense that they're able to get info based off audio cues of their flash and directional flashes, and then also that they just flash. So they're still able to get info with their flashes. I think Sky is the better pick here over the Gecko. But I mean, look at this. I mean, speaking of 3v3 here on the Eco, Surmiser left to 1 HP. Able Braylo trying to get this bomb down right now. Cypher Cage there to help. Able to do it. Stun coming out, not going to do much. Surmiser trying to find something. Garja Halwa trying to find it, but Surmiser deathly low. Taken down by Supercat. It's going to be now left to the 1v3 now for Garja Halwa.
With just a shorty, you can't really hope for much here. Braylo looking to find it. Will be taken down by the shorty here.
Not quite. Supercat there, able to close it out, and Penguins gonna win the anti-eco round now, making it 2-0 here in map 1.
And yeah, just what a beautiful crunch there from Penguins, able to just flood onto that site by pushing their opponents back into that R area. And Dinkers was just complacent, letting them have that site. Need to fighting a little bit more here going into this third round. But Penguins is looking to seemingly take their business elsewhere, with the spike leaning towards this B side, and oh, maybe not.
And it looks
maybe
like
5-man rush.
And it looks like the 5-man rush on A might be the call again. And I'm not listening. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I mean, you're not wrong,
right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, that's how my team won against Team Abyss. Is we just called B like 8 rounds in a row, and we won 7 of them.
Yeah.
So early sky flash for the Zekrom, gonna be found by it. The run it back, activated. Coming out, Phoenix, they're breaking Utah. Braylo looking for value. Zekrom able to shut it down, and the entry there from Vanilla getting shut down as well. Zekrom able to find 2.5 on the round. Victini finding the other 2. Looking for the possible duo ace from the 2-star players here of Dinkers. Slow peek here from Original Boom, trying to clutch it to spray through the smoke. Not gonna quite connect. Little Boom. 140 HP. Trying to do anything he can out of it.
But as this smoke goes down, he's going to be left to the firing squad. Gonna find Victini, but just too little too late.
I mean, you weren't able to find all 4. So, I mean, a good round there from Penguins. Able to do a little bit of damage, taking away 2 guns. But Penguins still here with the upper hand right now, 2-1. Dinkers trying to make sense of what's happening. I mean, 2 5-man hits down A in the first 3 rounds is gonna, you know, it's predictable. It's not great, but it works at some points. I mean, specifically on pistol, like how you mentioned before. But I mean, I would say that Dinkers is gonna be able to need to adapt to this team. But I mean, look at this. I mean, that they're adapting already. You have 2 Art, 2 A main, and look at this.
Yeah. Again, sending 4 people down A. Gonna be going a lot slower than they had been, but still, running into this A stack will be deadly.
Yeah, Zekrom there, able to take some early contact. An Original Boom, able to find the first blood on Victini. A great pick now for Penguins. Opens up a lot of the map.
Off the back of that kill, we will see some of the players from Penguins start to drift toward mid as they leave Halo and Supercat in this A main to secure that map space.
Yeah, they're going to late lurk. They're going to make noise towards mid, draw the rotates over off of A. like this timing that they have right now is they just need to be patient, wait for the art guys to work up. Zekrom, Surmiser holding that sight down for their lives. Rum there in connector looking to find a timing. Jet dash up draft, Sky Flash out back sight. Rum
That'll be the
able to
spike
find
taken
one.
down.
A.
Braylo getting taken down on sight.
One enemy remaining.
Poorly executed, and
Zekrom
Zekrom
with
able to find
4.
Yeah.
Absolutely electric that player is.
Electric, neon. I see what you
Also
did there.
Zekrom.
Also Zekrom. Good comms. I see what he did there. I see what he did there. But, I mean, Dinkers there are able to hold on. And, I mean, just a bad exec there from Penguins. I mean, they didn't really put it together. I mean, they had the right idea to have to wait late A main.
Certainly,
right?
they just needed to draw just a bit more time making noise mid. Just wasn't quite able to draw those rotates off early enough.
Yeah, and to sell a fake like that, you need to show pressure in other sides of the map. Need to smoke. You need to show pressure more in streets. You need to work the map more than just mid to get the guys off of A.
And now we're going to see a switch up coming in from Penguins after having lost those 2 rounds in a row. They're finally going to be touching the B side of the map. Braylo peeking in through mid early. Gonna spot Victini. That will draw with the hot hands.
Counter flashes. The Phoenix is brawling it out here. Victini able to come out on top. On the second flash, Vanilla, they're able to find the gun, and the other 3 main pack walking up B main. Garja Halwa playing for the info jiggle there, B main. Gonna get spotted here in a second. There's one heaven. They know Original Boom with the Marshall. But look at the holding it with the opposite. He waited so long for that.
And yeah, just absolute perfect timing. Denying that A side of the map, they are going to be forced to go through B here now.
And look how little map space they have to work with right now. I mean, they know the exec and they're going to rotate. On one. Dizzy coming out as well. Original Boom, not going to connect the shots quite. Sky Flash coming out. JamDM able to save his life while blinding his teammate. Super Cat able to find one with it. Victini all left to Original Boom with the Marshall.
And in a 3v1,
Able to find one, but Rum behind.
Not able to do quite enough at the end there. That will be a 3rd round going to Dinkers, finally securing them the lead.
Yeah, Dinkers finally able to come back after losing the first 2. But rounds 3 through 5 coming right to them. But I mean, Rum, I mean, when I played against them, he literally lurked mid with an op every round.
Yeah, Rum's lurks and just intuition on this chamber has been fantastic. You know, we've been talking about Zekrom and Victini on this team the entire tournament, but Rum is really just that 3rd player, just that 3rd pillar that they need to keep winning these games. If Rum was able to perform in the role that they need him to, they're surely going to find victory.
Yeah, I mean, these guys looking really, really good right now. I mean, Tinker's strong through and through, like what I had said before, that even though that their lower ranked guys easily outperformed their rank, and especially in a team setting like this, they look really, really good. Here, I mean, talking about Rum, the op here on this A line can be devastating. We're gonna 2, gonna find 1 in the into TP, able to find Braylo. Contact duels eliminated, and you have a lurk now, A main. Surmiser looking to clear. Original Boom left to 1 HP, 149. Vanilla able to find the trade. Rotate mid. I mean, Original Boom being so low and makes it impossible for him to take Zekrom and Victini holding onto this mid space with their lives.
Yeah, Sky does have that heal, but that's the heal pretty much taken out for the entire round. Any more damage is taken, it will not be able to be used again. I'm going to whiff the op.
Was whiff from Zekrom. Vanilla opening up the A site for his team to come, and here's Original Boom rotating with Spike. They know that one more is here. Vanilla here looking for the lurk. Seeker's popped as well. You're going to know that all 3 are spawned, and they're going to have sight for free.
30 seconds left.
And Vanilla just lurking into this
That's
enemy
amazing
spawn.
timing to go B. Is going to find Murmur. Oh, maybe not.
And he just started...
He doesn't find him. He could have waited for the Phoenix to kill him and then taken the 1, and he didn't do it. Garja Halwa able to find 2 there in heaven. Oh, and the collapse from Penguins. 7 seconds on the clock.
Spike will go down, but just barely. They're just going to wait out this Original Boom resurrection. And it's all left to JamDM with nothing but a flash and a dog.
GD's tag, Jam Yam left on the 1v3. No more flashes after that. Not able to find it. Garjahawa able to catch the retake. And then they're able to find it, bringing it 4-2. I mean, Dinker's looking really, really good right now.
Yeah, it was really just Rum able to find that perfect lurk. Just
Yeah.
honestly pulling it out of nowhere, really.
Yeah, I mean, Dinker's looking really, really good right now. I mean, they're able to come back, but just, it was so close for Penguins for that lurk from Vanilla to be perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. It was almost amazing. All he had to do was wait, find the one, kill the Phoenix Salt, not overheat, look for the second. They had no idea you were there.
Yeah, if Vanilla was able to do that, he would have been able to shut down the entire Dinker's defense, really.
Yeah, they would have been able to win the round. He would have gotten two. But the knives popped. Early contact now. Zekrom taking early contact there. The 1 HP. Zekrom able to find one. Get straight out by Rizzle Boom. Surmiser there, finding it. Man advantage now. Surmiser trying not to overheat. Mosh coming out now to slow the push. Rizzle Boom already out on site, looking for it.
That'll be Victini trading Surmiser.
An absolutely amazing molly from Victini. Healing himself, even though he's already full with regen shields, but it's going to be left to Supa and Jammed Yam.
And in this 2v3, one of your opponents does have an op.
They're holding it really, really far back, but they need to go together. They need to double up. Slowly taking time. Leaving Murmur on the inline with the op. I like this call. Holding mid. Supa holding the late spawn because his trip was broken earlier in the round.
They're just biding their time, waiting for what seems to be the last moments of this round to get on this
30
site and plant
seconds
the
left.
spike.
26 seconds left here for the bomb to go down. I mean, this hold
And
from
that accidental footstep from Supercat will alert Victini. So all three of these players will be crunching onto B.
Oh, and an amazing shot by Jammed Yam. Able to equalize it now. 2v2 left to Victini and Garjahawa.
Enemy
And
remaining.
Victini able to find one. Jammed Yam left in the 1v2. This one's backside. Able to find one. Can he find it? No, and he dogs, but he knows he's close. And Victini able to close out the round from a misplay there from Jammed Yam.
That's just gotta be these grand finals nerves, you know. Again, Penguins, all these rookie players, they're not gonna be quite used to playing so many games against so many teams and just needing to keep your composure.
Yeah, I mean, Dinkers looking extremely strong. I mean, but here's the thing, is that Dinkers is winning this by the fact that they have made the mistake, right? That Dinkers made a mistake, and then Penguins capitalized on that mistake, and then they made a mistake within their capitalization, and then they mess up the whole round.
Yeah, Penguins just, these little
They better try
things, these
something
little throwing out your dog when honestly you don't need to. Just those little things add up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Penguins is finding more of them.
Another 5-man A-hit with no dog on the line. Oh, and he misses the shot. I believe he legs him, if I'm not mistaken.
No, complete whiff. Mosh gonna come through.
A great entry there by Vanilla, able to take out Surmiser and find the gun upgrade. Vanilla able to find two while stunned from Zekrom. Rum there coming back, and it's a great sight exec here from Penguins. Bomb getting down by Supercat. Neural Theft coming out as well here in the 5v3. It was all three are spawned. It's like sharks circling their prey at this point.
And yeah, curveball does come out. Victini able to find Vanilla.
Oh my!
Refreshing.
Original Boom able to find two there with the Bulldog. That's from his teammate and the lurk mid from Jam. Yeah, I'm gonna clear it, and the Frenzy comes out, taking out Rum.
You know, it's not very often that you see a Frenzy win a duel with an op, but
you know what?
that was one of them.
I've been seeing the Frenzy a lot more in comp recently.
The Frenzy has been making a
And it's
resurgence.
been making a comeback. And
Yeah.
it's like, I'm actually like surprised to see it now being used. Like, I personally cannot use the Frenzy. Like, I am a tap player, I'm a burst player. Frenzy is not for me, right? I like Ghost, Classic, Phantom, Vandal. Like, those are my guns, right? And I can't use the Frenzy.
And
Like,
yeah,
I don't know how people can use it.
it's really just all about those short little bursts to just keep your accuracy. but those frenzies are finding so much value, especially in comp, and we are going to see some sort of timeout here, whether it's tactical, whether it's technical. I don't personally know.
Yeah. I mean, there, Matt paused a technical pause. I mean, these guys have been playing super well right now. Penguins finally able to make a resurgence. But, I mean, these guys, I mean, looking very good. It seems as if there's a PC issue. We can see it now, headsets coming off as well.
And, I mean, even then, these two teams, such enemies, but, you know, we're seeing them laugh, seeing them have fun together.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams playing well. I mean, these guys are friends, right? I mean, this is Valorant Purdue. I mean, this is what we're all about. We're all about being friends with your teammates. And this is what intramurals is about, right? Like getting together with people that you know, getting together and getting together on a team with people that you've never met before.
Yeah, it's about competition nonetheless, but friendly competition. And so
Is he gonna get punished? Not quite. Murmur left to 1 HP. It's gonna be that fast A person shown again. That's gonna draw 4 over. It's gonna open up Art now for the rotate. However, Victini playing that deep angle.
Team now gonna go towards the roadside.
Victini with great intuition to hold this. The original boom able to sit him down. Vanilla there able to find Rum Rum as well. And it's gonna look like a full A exec. Vanilla going crazy there. Zekrom able to find 2. Gaja Harwa able to close it out, and it's going to be left to the silver player.
And they will know that the spike is down, so Zekrom is going to join them on this B site.
It's left down to Supercat. Bronze player for the team, known to hit some good shots though, has the ability. But
Does have the cage, but Zekrom on this angle, even if he pops that cage, it'll be pretty instant. That spam will
30
come through.
seconds left.
Zekrom playing the jiggle, could find the timing though. An amazing
Clove
one
smoke
way.
does come down.
Oh, that one way is actually really, really good.
Yeah. That was beautiful team play and communication. To just
Yeah.
wait for that smoke, that clove smoke to come back up.
Yeah.
Though I think he might have had time if he full ran to get back to A, but
I mean, what you have to do is you have to cage that off.
Yeah.
Like, you have to cage off bomb, you have to get it. They have a stun or a suck or whatever, but if you can go fast enough, you can get out of it just fine and run. Neon will beat you on the rotate, but you can just go through mid and then catch them and spawn.
yeah.
But, I mean, Dinker's playing extremely well right now. I mean, Zekrom, look at that, going 12-5 right now. Victini there struggling a bit, going 8-7, but still on top. Surmiser at the bottom, going 2-8 right now, but he has an Odin in his hands now, and it's going to be a default. Phoenix Flash on the early corner there to get the op off the line. And it's going to be rotate again now with 2 in mid right now. Garza Halwa playing
Mosh
far
is going
back.
to go down deeper than he normally would throw it. Pushes Vanilla back.
Yeah, and it's going to be looking at the main pack here, walking up B. But again, Garza Halwa holding it. Rum Rum, they're able to find it. A little team flash coming out as well. The Sky not prevailing.
Dropping smokes.
Double smokes heaven. Not really a fan of Victini with a great flash and a good peek.
Spike planted.
Low vault there, going back hauls. Molly off. Victini intact
I've got your trail.
once. Original Boom looking for the kill, hunting for it most desperately. Able to find it on the Rum Rum. Gonna be a blunder now. The Original Boom getting taken out though. Still a 2v3. Zekrom on the flank.
Gotta go.
But
And
Zekrom
able
just not quite aware. Original Boom going to find
Last
Surmiser
player
as well.
standing.
And it's all down to Hala. Or all.
Original Boom not able to find it. And it's gonna be a 2v2. Or what is happening?
It's the overlay. It doesn't detect when Phoenix reses or when Clove does.
Thank you.
So yeah,
I
was
did
so
not know that.
confused as well.
I was very confused.
I was like, it's all down to no,
No,
it's not.
no, it's not. It's not. But I mean, it is 7-3 right now in map 1.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
And so yeah, Penguins going into the second to last round of the half. They need to find something, but they're only going to be able to afford a half buy, seems like.
Yeah, Braylo, by the way, an immortal player right now for Penguins, struggling, going 3-10 right now.
Get out
And
of
just
my
not
way.
being able to find that value on the Phoenix, being shut down far too often. Zekrom gonna be
get
found by
caught.
Vanilla.
Yeah, and it's going to be now a full exec here. We see this before. Sky Flash there to clear sight. Smokes down as well. Murmur getting blinded. Dash as well. Here's the dash up draft there onto side. Able to find Rum in the air. Vanilla, the electric entry duelist right now for Penguins. Bringing it out there. Able to find the first two. Gonna look for more. Not gonna be able to find Victini, however, hitting him twice. Victini looking for the heal now, holding on to the space. Surmiser late arc curveball coming out as well. Not gonna catch, allowing him to jump into Flowers and repositioning. Gonna look for it. Able to find one. Not gonna find the second. Runs out of bullets. Surmiser left to 1 HP and has an operator. It's going to be a 2v4, near impossible now. Looking to save the op. Surmiser getting told to save. Garjahawa able to find Braylo as well. And it looks like they're just going to go back and save. I mean, they got some picks there, able to get some value out of the round. But it's going to be round 11 going to Penguins. I mean, a great entry there from Vanilla to open up the round.
Yeah, what a beautiful couple of kills there. Going to find Zekrom, which we unfortunately didn't capture, but then that kill onto Rum with the combination of the Sky Flash, which is just absolutely perfect team play.
Yeah, I mean, great play there in Vanilla with the amazing entry there. Original Boom going 16 and 12, Vanilla going 9 and 10, negative, but has had amazing impact kills on the rounds that they have won.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys looking really, really good right now. Zekrom sitting on top of the leaderboard right now, but sitting on top of the leaderboard, 4 Dinkers going 13 and 7. Victini close behind, 11 and 9. Surmiser struggling to get on the board right now, 2 and 9. But I mean, again, look at this. Penguins going back to the full 8 exec, all 5. I mean, last round, might as well end where he started.
Yeah. Gonna see this dog come through. Will spot Rum, but it will be shot. Forces out the teleport. Run it back, being utilized. Zekrom gonna turn it off though. Surmiser gonna find Vanilla.
Walking out into the Molly, Jam Yam getting fried. Here
Spike down A.
comes the fast lane. Zekrom able to find one. Oh, the original Boom there, able to find the headshot. Left to 77 HP. It's gonna be tough now. 2v3 super late A main, but the off from Rum able to take it out.
And as this overheal starts to dissipate,
not
Thrash
the
will be
Gecko
utilized, but just not able to find anything.
And Dinker is going to go up 8-4 in the first half here of map 1. And it's going to be side swapped. I mean, I think that they have a really good attack comp. You're running the Neon Phoenix and the Gecko. Super hyper-aggressive comp that they're running right now. But, I mean, with these guys on the team, that these guys call good fakes when playing against them. They did call some fakes yesterday, and they did work out. But, I mean, Dinker's here looking for anything that they can do. I mean, Dinker's there sitting on the right. The team winning right now. I mean, Penguins looking for something to make up. I mean, playing defense, you have a Clove, which makes it a little harder. Right?
Yeah, this Clove instead of this Astro is really going to hurt them on this defense side. You know, even an Omen would be better, but this Clove on Pearl, not going to be fantastic on the defense.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for them to come back here 8-4, especially with such a hyper-aggressive attack comp. I mean, look at this. 5-manning B. I mean, listen, they 5-man A. They might as well 5-man B.
Yeah. Taking notes, but changing it up just a little bit. Dinker's going to be just slowly walking down here. Victini is going to be caught by that tripwire, but it will be immediately broken. Flash comes out. Victini.
Super whiffing. Surmiser able to find it. Jam Yam with the cross. Original Boom finding the planter as well. Wingman going down. Going to find it. A great flash from there. Original Boom finding 2 on the round. It's going to be a 1 versus 3, 5, 4 now. Original Boom.
And just what a beautiful performance there from Boom. You know, we were immediately doubting this Clove on the defense, and while we didn't necessarily see all that much utilization of the Clove util.
Yeah, I mean, we were proven wrong.
I mean, yeah. Player diff doesn't necessarily have to encompass agent.
Yeah. I mean, like, I was playing Clove earlier today. I totally wasn't on an alt account when I did this.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Smurfing is against Riot TOS. I don't do it. Yeah, I mean, Clove is a fairly easy agent to play. She's really easy to pick up. And especially with high-impact players that can get their value, Clove is really, really easy for those teams to get value. Or for those individuals to get value. Excuse me.
And I think that's why we've seen so much of this Clove in this intramural season. Just they're such a good agent to just pick up really quickly, and even if you don't play smokes, you can probably play Clove.
Yeah, Clove is very easy, and a Vanilla able to find Victini on the timing. Going to get more orbs towards that Blade Storm, and it's going to be Vanilla playing late main. Garjahawa looking for the contact. However, going to swing into 2. It's going to be tough now. Looking to maybe find 1. Not quite. Braylo there able to get a kill. However, they're already pushed up close. A great flash, not quite, but Original Boom, they are able to clean it up from behind. Boom looking for it, able to find Zekrom, the deep flash. Original Boom gonna get caught out, but Jam Yam finding the trade. It's gonna be Penguins again, winning pistol in the anti-eco.
And yeah, but as much as this pistol and anti-eco has been important, in this tournament especially, those third rounds of each half have been absolutely instrumental to either denying or starting your own snowball.
Yeah, I mean, if
Due to the recent agent and gun changes, Valorant has become a lot more gunplay based. So if you're able to get these higher ticket guns, these ops, these Odins, you will be able to more effectively snowball your economy.
yeah, I mean, Penguins here looking to take around 15, making it 7-8 and trying to make a comeback here. I mean, they're already on the way of making it. I mean, as long as these teams start getting value, like Braylo needing to get kills in rounds, it's gonna help. But fast exec, Zekrom running out on the side, gonna get caught by the judge back sight. Zekrom not too happy about that. Braylo able to find his one, Original Boom finding two, and it is going to be a stomp. Sky Flash there coming out, curveball blinded as well, and it's gonna be a flawless on a round 15.
And just what
It's gonna be
beautiful round 3 from Penguins there.
I mean, absolute electric there from Penguins.
And it's all off the back of, honestly, JMDM just with a judge. Zekrom just ran right into him and just completely stifled that entire exec.
Yeah, Zekrom getting taken out early, but look at Original Boom going 26-14 right now.
Yeah, that was usually the type of performance we see out of some of those players on Dinkers, but they seem to have just not quite woken up yet today.
Yeah, Braylo seems to be the Dylan counter, the Dylan hard counter right now. But look, I mean, the 5-man mid, I like this. The double hold, could get caught. Gonna find one. Original Boom with a nice shot. Curveball coming out as well, smoking him hard there for his team. Getting a flash, but still able to find one. Zekrom getting caught again by Jammed Yam.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Braylo swinging, gonna just close it out, and it's gonna be a fantastic hold now from Penguins.
Yeah, Penguins really just finding their flow on this defense. Just able to make anything happen, really. You know, able to stifle a 5-man run, able to just find a pick on mid and stifle the rush that comes at you after.
Yeah, I mean, Dinker's struggling to find any value right now. Getting held left and right by this team. I mean, Dinker's trying to think of something. It looks like that they want to go back mid. But, I mean, what do we think that they need to do right now to adapt here in round 17?
I mean, honestly, they just need to be playing a little bit slower. Dinkers, yeah, you get your Sentinel down, but you can't just keep rushing in like that. You've got to just work the map a little bit more. Victini gonna find Braylo, but Vanilla will trade that out immediately.
Great trade, Jammed Yam. Able to get him back. Zekrom up, trying to find the trade fast. Trailblazer coming out as well. Tagged a little bit. The spray through is Surmiser, able to find Original Boom. Resurrect coming out as I don't know what the global is called.
I have no idea.
Global coming out as well. Needs to go fight mid, but it seems as if that they want to pivot back towards spawn. It looks like just now sitting there, but it's still going to be a 3v3 right now. Still possible. Zekrom alive, the leader right now for this team. Calling for his team to walk back mid. Agarja Hawa and Surmiser following closely for the trade. Jam Yam playing info. By the way, Original Boom officially dropping a 30 bomb in this game.
Yeah, what a beautiful performance off the back of that not dead yet. Not going to be able to find the second kill in this round, but Vanilla, again, just shutting down Zekrom and finding Surmiser.
Find third. Oh, find the third.
Spike down
A great one-way. Shoot it,
But
can
this
shoot his toes, he
1v1.
gets it, and Supa able to close it out.
We know more than we did before.
Absolutely amazing there. I mean, can we talk about that hold there from Penguins going into that? I mean, look at these op shots right now from Vanilla, able to find the first on Zekrom. Sees it. I mean,
Absolutely
annihilated.
beautiful. Surmiser there just barely low enough HP
Oh
to be
my
taken
God.
out by the wall bang.
Through the wall. I mean, that is the Mongolian warrior. We see Vanilla.
And now they're gonna be opting to head down B long. Vanilla gonna miss this first op shot.
Gonna find on the second one though. Stun coming out, run it back from the Phoenix as well. Gonna get caught. Victini finding one, not able to protect his teammate, trying to be a little too flashy. Gonna get caught by the stinger from Belong.
And Victini gonna find Supercat, denying him of making it even. JMDM
Spike
waits
planted.
down this run it back, but Spike has been planted. Trailblazers are gonna come out, try and clear this, but Thrash could be absolutely
Just never mind.
Never mind. My fault.
My bad. Original Boom here, trying to look for one. Spread through the box. They're able to find Surmiser. To me, 2v2. Victini playing closer. Great Sky Flash. Gonna make him turn. One behind Pillar. Gonna get caught in the cross, and not quite. Gaja Halwa, they're able to find 3 on the round and bring it back now for Dinkers, trying to sway some of that momentum back in their direction.
And yeah, 3 with a Stinger. That's gonna be absolutely beautiful utility out of that weapon, especially for how little credits it is. Dinkers could start their own economic snowball here while stifling Penguin's zone.
Yeah, Dinkers trying to find any sort of value right now into this next round, trying to bring it back. I mean, the eco looking good right now. Penguins with the op online as well. Rifles in the hands of Dinkers. I mean, right now, I mean, it's looking pretty good for Dinkers right now. I mean, they have the economy to bring it back. Seems that they're leaving Zekrom on that late mid. A failed pop flash, and it still works.
I'm at a loss for words.
It still works. Zekrom getting taken out in mid. Look at this spot from Braylo here in the corner, playing off the trips. He hasn't played here yet this round.
Spam coming through from both sides, but not going to quite find anything yet. Seekers still coming through. Going to be heading down B long. But they'll be immediately popped. Close smoke once again in their face, denying anything. So Dinkers cut all noise in response, just hoping that Penguins will think they might be rotating towards this A site. But Penguins have not done anything yet. We're going to see the very beginnings of it. But this Cosmic Divide comes out. Hot Hands being used to stall this choke point just a little bit longer.
Oh, able to find it.
Victini and Rum Rum.
Braylo able to find one, not
Spike
quite.
down, B.
It's going to be left in the 2v3. It's going to be the late rotate right now. Cosmic Divide still
Spike
down as
planted.
well, allowing the bomb to be planted.
And JMDM currently just still holding.
They don't know where the Astra is.
Just not quite ready for his teammate to be there. Vanilla peeking with this op. Such a large value weapon. If it goes down,
Oh, barely. Rum able to catch it, and it's going to be Dinkers coming back on top after losing the first 4 in the round.
and yeah, especially after Vanilla purchasing that op again, Penguins are gonna be leaning towards the broke end. Meanwhile, Dinkers, their economy is going to be booming.
Yeah, the economy right now for Dinkers going to be looking pretty strong right now. Rum going to go for the ult right now. Tour de Force on the line for Rum. We know that the op crutch coming back out. It's going to be Dinkers now with the advantage in economy. Really, really struggling right now. Penguins trying to find their footing again.
Let's play.
It's going to be a full site hit.
But with this weaker weaponry, Supercat opting to take these longer angles with the Sheriff. Trying to find any value out of those 800 credits. Both tripwires are going to be destroyed nearly immediately. JMDM looking to use this Trailblazer from backside.
Right there.
Well, they smoked the trip to go back, and he wasn't able to get the kill. Hawa holding on to it. Still 3 on site right now. Still could be tough. 2 backing up to hold flank. Original Boom there, able to find a great shot on the Victini to open up the round for Penguins. Vanilla able to find Rum as well. Hawa pre-firing. Vanilla able to find it as well. Braylo looking for the spray. Neon All coming out as well. Not quite, getting shut down. And it's going to be Penguins finding a lot of value on that round.
Yeah, just a flawless victory all off the back of Vanilla, just making all that noise, making all those distractions in their own flank.
Yeah, I mean, they played that really well, breaking the chamber trip, looking for the pick, but able to shut it down. I mean, Dinkers really struggling to put anything together here. Surmiser going 10 and 17, but look at this scoreboard, Dave. I mean, look at Original Boom, 34 and 19.
Yeah, I think the highest we saw yesterday, and to my knowledge, the entire tournament was 35.
So what I'm hearing is that we're breaking IMs for this season record.
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. Original Boom hunting for this record. There it is. Tied it right there. There's the one. Original Boom looking for the spray. Not quite. Gonna tag Surmiser a little bit there.
Braylo looking for this spam.
Whiffing.
Not going to find anything. Will be forced back by the Dizzy.
Teeny there. Surmiser holding the angle together. Braylo getting taken out. They won't expect another 1A main Trailblazer coming out as well.
So the run it back will be used to take this site control. Gonna spot 2 players in Garden.
Braylo not quite. Rum getting taken out. And that is the mid anchor, and they're gonna call it a run B. Jam Yam looking to try to beat them. Him and Spawn 4v3 right now. Vanilla there on the long flank. Chamber Trip is down. And with the Vandal is more than capable of winning these fights. Jam Yam there able to find the equalizer.
Spike
Takes him
planted.
down to 16 HP though.
And Vanilla on this timing on flank could find it. Could catch Rum off guard. And the movement not quite. Supercat able to find one. Vanilla able to hit Garja Halwa 80. Left down to the 2v2. Jam Yam and Supercat versus Rum and Garja Halwa. Left down Cypher Cage coming
will
out.
go out.
The tap bomb suck coming out from the Astra. They're both vulnerable. Not quite. Looking for it. Not gonna do it. And it's gonna be Garja Halwa. They're able to close out the round and take Jam Yam. And it's gonna be an economy sway back to Dinkers. I mean, this is close.
Yeah, this could very well go to overtime on map 1, ladies and gentlemen.
1 second.
There's still a potential 4 maps after this.
Yeah, could be a very, very long day. And I'm excited for the lunch break after map 2. Or dinner break. Yeah, which we're gonna have, trust me. But yeah, I mean, map 1 here, absolutely electric. Dinkers up 11-10, trying to close it out and bring it back. I mean, after losing that, I mean, losing those first 4 rounds, but look at this. Vanilla able to take out Zekrom and finding the opening blood. Team wanting the back. I mean, Zekrom just the king of giving up first deaths right now.
Yeah, just not finding the value that he usually was yesterday on this Neon.
Yeah.
Gonna be seeing Dinkers opt to head back towards mid here. But Original Boom on this road peak could be deadly, especially with Supercat there to support. Star will go down, and so Original Boom knows something up, but doesn't have a flash, can't just dry peek out of this smoke, but he will, and he finds Sue!
Original Boom, they're able to find it.
Down mid.
Able to get 37, breaking the IM record by 2.
And that'll be Vanilla finding another, and it's all down to Rum to take them to 12. Gonna find the first on Vanilla, but is left with 30 HP to make it happen. And he's taken down by Braylo.
I mean, this is neck and neck right now for these two teams. I mean, they're looking. I mean, both teams just looking for the one. They're looking for the one advantage, the one mistake to capitalize on. I mean, but these guys. I mean, look at this. I mean, talking about finding the edge. I mean, Original Boom. Look at this.
Just
one.
he knows something up and just immediately decides, I don't need to flash. I don't need anything. I'll just dry peek and finds 2.
Just an amazing timing for Original Boom to find 37 and 20 right now from Original Boom. Looking really, really, really good right now. And it seems as if that we're going for a mid-default situation here. Early flash there from Surmiser. They're trying to make some noise here, but look at Jam Yam. Sitting close, ready. You know, hoping that they don't clear the corner.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a hard clear here. And Zekrom.
Oh my god!
Just not able to find it.
Oh my god, Jam Yam. Able to find the kill on the Zekrom.
And he just has no business winning that. Braylo gonna be forced back by the hot hands, but will return with his own. We're gonna see Wingman plant as
Here
Braylo
comes the run it back.
comes out with
The
this run it
corner.
back. And is
In the
looking
whiff.
to get
Wait,
it to
wait,
half.
Barelo already sticking it? On the run it back, able to half it on the run it back. Garja Halwa there, able to find Original Boom, able to find another Rum closing it out. It's going to be the 2v2 that we've seen before. Supa and Braylo versus Rum and Garja Halwa. Able to close it out and able to stick the bomb. Penguins able to close it here on round 23. Going here into round 24. Penguins looking to take map 1. I mean, Absolutely electric there. I mean, just a great retake, and it seems as if teams are going to be both on full buys. I mean, absolutely electric there from these teams. I mean,
Yeah, Dinkers looked like they were maybe going to be able to pull it out there with just these sheriffs and these lower eco weapons, but at the end of the day, their numbers were just not good enough in that 2v4.
yeah, I mean, Op still in the hands of Vanilla. It's been a problem, and they're running it down A. They hear the comm. Gonna back up 2 in mid. Original Boom getting taken out by Rum Rum. The first blood here to hold on to map 1.
The raid boss being taken down could be this win condition. Wanting to take it to overtime, but they've still got at least 2 players on this A side to deal with. Run it back will be used by Victini.
Victini taking out Jammed Yam. It's gonna be man advantage now in the favor of Dinkers. Surmiser gonna get the bomb down here. Wingman doing what we love best and what we know best.
Go, go, go.
But look at look at Rum Rum holding the line with the op here. Vanilla looking to clear. Thrash coming out as well. Gonna spot 2.
We'll spot the barrel.
Vanilla op diffing. Looking for more. Flash coming out as well. Zekrom able to find the trade. Supa able to find 1. 2v4 now. Back to Supa and Braylo, the duo that clutched it out before. Neural Theft coming out as well. Able to find the timing. Braylo not gonna be quite do it. And it's gonna be Dinkers overtime in map 1 right now, going here at around 25. Look at these stat lines. Original Boom 39 and 24, absolutely annihilating the kill record right now in intramurals. I mean, absolutely electric right now in this map. I mean, you couldn't ask for more.
And yeah, I mean, Dinkers, one of the things that we were saying a lot yesterday is that they were just having these 2 players, Victini and Zekrom, at the top consistently, but now a lot of Dinkers is really coming together, coming alive, and finding their own utility and their own utilization for these kills.
Yeah. I mean, now we're back onto the Penguins, seeing them on attack, and we're not surprised to see them 5-man something and send 1 in the other direction.
Yep.
So we're going to see how this goes, clashing with Victini and Zekrom in mid. However, the op coming out from Rum Rum, the glass cannon, holding this A main line, which I don't think that they'll expect. I mean, they're slowly contacting here. They have Sky Util to clear this angle, which I really think that they should do.
Sky backs up just a bit too
Misses.
soon. But the jump peek.
Oh,
and Braylo
Braylo.
gonna find Zekrom.
Here's Zekrom op there shifting. Original Boom there. If there's the 40. The exec there. Vanilla out on site. Victini able to find 1. Vanilla able to find Surmiser. And it's going to be a 4v2 now for Penguins. Trying to close it out here. Trying to win round 1 of overtime. Trying to make it a short overtime.
Yeah. JMDM.
The op from Vanilla.
This Sky Util's gonna be integral in securing these last 2 kills. Flash comes out, locates that Victini is in Garden. Victini peeking out just a little bit too far there.
Not quite. Vanilla able to do it, and Jammed Yam able to close it out. It is going to be 13-12 now for Penguins. I mean, I don't even know whose half is better. I mean,
The first half, yeah, that was Dinkers pretty much all the way.
Yeah.
But the second half, so extremely back and forth.
By the way, Penguins just won the half, just won the attack side that they lost on in the first half. So that is a really big win for Penguins right now. And statistically over this game, Penguins is looking super favored to win the second one. And listen, I'm not trying to jinx it, but I mean, also, let's talk about this. 40 and 25.
Just absolutely
did it.
insane. Dizzy gonna once again force back those A main players.
Pop from Vanilla could be a problem. I like the wall to scale. Look at this. Jammed Yam holding the art. Victini able to find him through it. Jammed Yam able to find Zekrom, though. Able to find the equalizer. Looking for another. Rum Rum definitely low. And a great flash. Not quite. Gonna flash again. Gonna find 1. Could find the second here. 8 bullets. Gonna back up. I like that. Man advantage. Rum Rum super, super low. All 3 mid. Penguins with the man advantage trying to close out map 1.
Yeah, not looking to risk anything here. Surmiser with this Odin could be lethal through this wall if he decides to spray.
Getting dinked. Jammed Yam left the 40 HP. The dog that killed him before. Is he coming out as well? Braylo going A main. I like the positioning right now. Big dog doubling up here.
Scout destroyed.
Spotting Murmur still. Team holding. I like this spot.
But Braylo in this A main position
30
could be
seconds left.
exactly what Penguins needs. The wingman being baited out, making Braylo think that they're going to be planting.
Gonna
That'll
find
be-
one. Gonna find the equalizer. Original boom there.
One
Looking to
enemy
find one. Finds two. Looking to close it out. It's all down to rum. It's all down to rum. 1 HP and original boom dropping 43. And you see it now. Penguins there coming out on top after being down 8-4. Able to close it out with original boom dropping 43 kills in map 1 to close it out. Absolutely electric there from Penguins. I mean, look at the two sides of the coin. I mean, Penguins celebrating Dinkers low right now, low in energy after that first loss. I mean, overtime loss with a guy dropping 43 is tough. But I mean that game was absolutely insane. Original boom. I mean, listen.
Honestly, if that's not a life game, if that's just everyday
Hold on.
performance-
I'm going to say this. If we see it again next game, it's not a life game.
Yeah.
Okay?
If we see something similar next game.
But, I mean, it's really, really, really well played there from both teams. And, I mean, I could not be more excited to go see map 2.
Yeah, you talked about Dinkers looking real low, and yeah, I think they did. But honestly, I wasn't seeing sadness in their eyes. I was seeing, dang, we got to get him next time. And
Yeah.
so this determination going into this map 2 will be maybe just what they need.
Yeah, I mean, map 2 is going to be electric, but we got some games coming up here for you guys. So we'll be right back in just a couple minutes. And welcome back, Valorant Purdue enjoyers. We're still here with Intramural Grand Finals. And 1-0 to Penguins with an electric comeback. 8-4 on the first half, losing 8-4. I mean, those guys looking really, really, really good right now. I mean, it's a close clash.
Yeah, Dinker's looking like they were actually going to be able to deny the comeback with taking them to overtime, but just faltering in that first round of overtime and just not being able to find it in the second.
Yeah, I mean, Dinker's really struggling to put it together. Zekrom giving up quite a few first bloods there in Art. I mean, really struggled there. The team, I mean, that's a star player right there. I mean, that's one of the top players. And if you're just dying first every time, it's going to make it really hard for your team to be able to come back from that deficit.
Yeah, it just seems like Zekrom, one of those star players, just isn't quite woken up yet, just isn't quite able to find the value he's needing yet.
Yeah, I mean, Zekrom's still a very, very good player. I mean, these guys looking, I mean, listen, these teams are still very good, and they're equally balanced, I would say, right? So these two teams looking extremely strong, and I know that map 2 here is starting very, very soon, and it's going to be on Split, and Penguins are going to be on Attack. Split being a very defensive-sided map. It's going to be tough for Penguins to really come up with something.
But I mean, yeah, we're saying all that, but they were down 8-4 at the
On
half.
Attack
Yeah.
before their attack half.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
They were
Actually,
down
you're right.
8-4.
You're right.
So
I mean,
this is a team that literally just now has been able to make these miraculous comebacks.
yeah. I mean, we see Original Boom there again on the Clove, Braylo on the Reyna instead of the Phoenix this time. Vanilla there on that entry. Supa, the Cypher 1 trick, by the way, for those of you who didn't know.
I did not know he was Cypher 1 trick, but you know that
I'm
makes
like
sense.
fairly certain he's a Cypher 1 trick. You know what? I can ask him after this game. But again, Jam Yam there on that Sky, the Flash Initiator player. Jam Yam, by the way, also a Yoru player, playing Flash Initiator because he has 3 Duelist mains on his team, but Original Boom is playing Clove because he plays Duelist.
I mean, I would argue that you might want to put him on the Yoru on some of these maps.
Yeah, but again, when you have 2 better Duelists skill-wise, it's probably better to have them on their comfort roles, and then if he can fill the Sky, if he can fill Flash, then we're going to do it. But look at this comp now that we're seeing from Dinkers. We're seeing the Raze, the double initiator comp, the Clove there from Victini, an agent that he's very comfortable on. And I mean, I think it's going to be another good game. I mean, I think that the strategy that Penguins has, especially on attack, is that it's going to be great for them. I mean, the 5-manning, the 5-manning of sights is going to look really, really good right now, and can just hit really hard because on Split you have to be so aware of these lurks. But again, I mean, it's tough. Also, by the way, correction from last game. Original Boom did not drop 43. He dropped 37. It's just a mistake in the Spectre client.
Well, then, yeah.
So, just wanted to put that out there.
I
He
don't
did 37.
know if he did do better than Victini from yesterday.
Well, we can literally
'Cause
look at
that
the
might have
scoreboard.
also been the overlay as well. But
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a moment to step on my soapbox while the round timer is seemingly paused. Surmiser on the breach. I am a known breach hater. And so I'm just... But Surmiser has been able to find a lot of value out of this breach. Despite having, in my opinion, some of the worst kit in the game, some of the weakest kit, Surmiser's been able to put in the work and find a lot of value. So, especially on this map of Split, they're going to need to find a lot in order to justify this pick, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Breach on this map is really good. Especially, Surmiser also has really good util. So especially for an entry duelist like Zekrom, is that as long as you can give your duelist util, it can make it a lot easier. And I promise you that Breach on this map is like, this is one of the few maps that he's still good on.
Yeah.
Right? And so, yes, his util is inherently bad, but if you're able to play him right on a map like Split, his stun and flashes can be devastating.
Yeah. And so, Split is looking to be interesting. And then on Penguins, we are noticing during this technical pause, Penguins, once again, does not have a scan initiator.
Yeah, well, again, they have hybrid. So Sky, again, is a very good hybrid initiator. You are able to run solo Sky on this. I play solo Sky on this map a lot. You are very much able to do it, but however, though, it does come with the cost of using one of your flashes at the beginning of a round, either A main or B main, to get your team early info. And then Sky Dog is used primarily, so Trailblazer is used primarily for retakes. But I mean, especially a situation like this, is that these hybrid initiators can create a lot of value for a team, so that you can maybe run a more aggressive comp, like what they're seeing with the double duelist, having Braylo on the Reyna, right? That allows a contact duelist and an entry duelist by playing a hybrid duelist, right?
Yeah, and
or a
I just-
hybrid initiator, excuse me.
Yeah, these initiators, we're noticing such just a dynamic shift in the way that initiators are being used. Noticing either these hybrid initiators being used over these scan initiators, or teams opting to not run that double initiator that was so popular at the beginning of the year. And honestly, it's just kind of shocking at how one patch just. I know it was a really big patch. That one patch just completely shifted the dynamic. And honestly, I'm not quite sure if I'm a fan of it yet, but it's interesting to say the least. Looking at these team comps just a little bit more. Once again, Penguins starting out on this attack half, which should be their stronger half given their team composition. They're really gambling with such a heavy attack-sided team comp on such a defense-sided map. But Dinkers, they're opting for a little bit more of a split between the two. You know, Rum on that chamber, that beautiful chamber that we've been seeing this entire tournament. But again, not having a traditional Sentinel on split will be a bit of a detriment, especially with such an attack-heavy enemy team. And so, as we continue to be in this technical pause, I'm just going to continue to yap for a little bit. Zekrom, we're going to need to see some beautiful things out of him, especially since he is currently on this main duelist role. Victini, we're probably going to see a lot out of him. Hala, going to see a bit. Going to see this beautiful scans that Hala has been known for in this tournament so far. And then on the other team, again, Original Boom dropping not 43 as we thought, but 37 in that last map. Still absolutely beautiful. But Vanilla on this actual entry duelist role could find a lot as well. Supercat, they're going to be the pillar of this defense once half switch happens. Penguins are going to need this beautiful performance from Supercat to find anything on this defense half.
Yeah, I mean, Supercat really good at holding passive info, or not Supercat, excuse me, Cypher being a really good agent at holding passive info across the map, especially in mid and in B. Cypher being very, very strong on those maps alone and can hold a flank really well on this map. So playing a Cypher makes it inherently very, very hard to work the map, right? As in, well, you need to work the map against Cypher, but I mean, again, just having that info in his cam in my ability is one of the best abilities in Valorant.
That's low-key insane, but I see what you're coming from. I see what you're saying.
It's one of the best abilities in Valorant. One, it gives you info. Two, it just sits there invisible unless you tap it, and it can create so much value for your team.
Yeah, but as we go into this first round, technical difficulties finally being taken care of, we're going to see them opt for a little bit of a slow 5-man, but a 5-man nonetheless.
Yeah, you have Murmur holding the deep line there with the Headhunter. Could find some value if someone there decides to slow swing. Gonna miss, gonna thread the needle there on two people. Skyflash there coming out, gonna flood sight. However, 4 are already gonna be here. Victini in that heaven. And that Frenzy coming out, doing some damage.
Victini on this little bit of a rack position, could find one.
Yeah, able to find Jam Yam there on the off angle. The team there struggling, feeling pinched. Zekrom able to find Vanilla. Raylo able to get one. It's going to be trades coming out. An absolute bloodbath here in heaven. Victini finding 3.
And it's just down to Raylo, but Victini there with 4 in the round off the back of that rat play and just reinserting themselves into the fight.
Yeah, I mean, well played there from Dinkers. I mean, this is what we need to see from teams like this on defense, right? You need to be able to crunch the different plays that they're having. The thing about Split is that there's so many choke points that you can fight from in so many ways. It makes it impossible to just go down one lane.
Yeah, and especially for Penguins, who have really, in my opinion, taken a bit of a gamble with this team composition, being so heavily attack-sided with these two duelists. They're going to need to find as many runs as they can during this attack half, but Dinkers taking that pistol is a fantastic start at denying them those rounds.
Yeah, I mean, again, this slow A main play. See Rum there holding the angle. Sheriff coming out from Braylo. Gonna swing into it, but the Outlaw, it will prevail. Gonna trade a second shot there from the Outlaw coming out. Zekrom looking for the late peek. Could find some value. Able to find Vanilla, excuse me, Rum there. Able to find Vanilla, excuse me.
That paint shells there being thrown. Zekrom gonna find Supa. And JMDM with just a classic, but Victini with the cleanup from the Stinger. And Zekrom, they're really just finding such good value out of that Judge, just jumping out of that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, well played there from Zekrom. They're able to find his timing and play it very, very well. I mean, we can see that Dinkers now is on a half buy, and Penguins finally on the first full buy of the game. I mean, I think Penguins can come out on top here.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. We are seeing much weaker weaponry in the hands of Dinkers. Bucky is not what you want to be holding when you're going up against a Vandal.
But however, you're able to play in this vent and just play slow, and then you're able to hold close angles. So I don't think a Bucky is horrible here. I think that you can do some damage with it if played right.
Yeah, Split certainly is the map for shotguns, but this Outlaw not going to find quite a kill just yet, but that's 2 players down to extremely low health. The spike will get planted.
Yeah, an original boom there, able to take out Rum. Get Braylo there, going to play back main, playing contact there with boom.
Victini with the Sheriff, looking to find Braylo. Not going to find quite anything yet. Wants to peek out with the Bucky.
Amazing double satchel from Zekrom, and he's still able to find one because he's 1 HP. Another one late ramps. They have to find sight. They're about to get crunched. Gonna miss it. Surmise are able to find one in there. Quick trade. Penguins now coming out with three on that round. I mean, it's still close. I mean, still losing 2 sucks.
And yeah, that wasn't quite a horrible hold, a horrible retake from Dinkers. Penguins was just able to dismantle it just by taking their 1v1s and just winning them, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Penguins there coming on top. I mean, also just having better guns is really going to help you there. But again, look at this. The Wonder Kid, Rum with the operator in his hands, back to his comfort zone.
Yep, and holding this close A line. But unfortunately, this entire team will be leaning towards the B side of the map. Vanilla looking to take this mid control, which has kind of been a neglected zone so far in this game. But Victini, seemingly knowing that there was someone there, though I don't think he actually spotted them.
Yeah, it's going to be no one on B and 4 towards the A side of the map. Victini going to be able to fast rotate, but here's a random line in the smoke, and it's going to call all the rotates over.
Braylo getting knocked down by just a bit of that Phantom spray through the smoke from Halwa, but will be fully healed up by this Sky. And Vanilla opts to go back towards mid, trying to go for a late flank here. As we see this retake start to begin. Aftershocks being used. Braylo and Supa finding 2. Boom finding a 3rd and 4th.
I mean,
and
can
that'll
we
be
look
a
at
flawless round.
I mean, can we talk about Jammy getting 5 assists that round, by the way?
Yeah, just absolutely beautiful Sky play.
I mean, amazing Sky util. I mean, we didn't get to see that. I mean, he didn't get any kills that round, but I mean, amazing util there. Healing his teammate, 1, got him assist, 2. That Sky flash was beautiful.
Yeah, just that intuition about where these players would be pushing from and when. Blinded 2 in CT and just absolutely set up for that reverse crunch.
Yeah, I mean, these guys looking very good right now. These crunches looking extreme. Just, I think the strats are looking really good. I mean, as in, like, they might not be, like, set called strats. Obviously not. But, like, these guys are playing extremely well, and they're able to play off each other very, very well. I mean, you see Victini there holding onto that mid space. It's going to be Zekrom doubling up there in male.
Boom, going to be a little bit taken down by this Stinger spray. But
Rum. Op 1 round, Bucky the next. Gonna get spotted, left at 21 HP, and could get caught out.
Aftershock used to just delay a little bit more, allow for these routites to come in.
A great spray, Surmiser. Gonna get caught out backside. The judge gonna find 1. Victini finding 2 with the stinger and the timing. Finding 3. Victini looking to close to the round. Original boom.
But
able to find 1. Able to find 2. Not able to find the 3rd. Victini on the 4K on that round to clean it up for Dinkers.
Yeah, almost set up for 6. But Dinkers finally, once again, taking the lead after it was tied up last round. With that weaker weaponry, mind you, and Rum's going to recover that op that was in the hands of Vanilla.
Yeah, I mean, looking extremely good right now. I mean, that op now, I mean, yeah, like you just said, I mean, Rum, the op crutch right there for Dinkers. I mean,
he's able to put that good work in. It's really effective, but we just haven't quite seen that yet this game. So Penguins in response, we're going to be going for a little bit of a slower round, just wanting to feel out
The
the map.
140
Boom, gonna find
dips him.
Victini. That Sky Flash will go up towards A. Won't locate anyone. But again, they're just feeling out the round right now. Vanilla will be tagged a little bit by Zekrom. The spike will be flowing towards A. And they'll just leave Rum there. This fake is really being sold. Rum there getting off the angle.
They found my trap.
Oh,
And just not quite able to find anything. Sky Flash will be used once again.
gonna be a retake here. 2 shotguns holding it. I mean, I really hope they don't walk into CT. I really hope they don't walk into screens. But yeah, I mean, Penguins here on the exec, able to get sight and take it now with the man advantage as well, holding the 5v4. Murmur with the op. I think it's tough. Jam Yam, they're making contact. A close Skydog. Raylo able to find 2. Garja Hawa there from heaven, able to find 1. Gonna find 2. Looking, finds the dink onto Vanilla. It's gonna be nearly doable.
Last player
Original
standing.
boom in the late, and it's gonna be the crossfire with Braylo finding 3 on the round,
Yeah,
going
just
9
off the
and
back
2.
of that JamDM Skydog going into CT, finding 2 stuns, and immediately finding those 2 kills by Braylo. Just what beautiful teamwork there from these new players.
Yeah, I mean, Penguins looking good on that exec and able to hold off the retake. But I mean, look at the ults now coming in close now for Dinkers. You have the Rocket coming in, you have Nightfall from Fade, and you have the Tour de Force coming in from Rum, all within 2 kills. I mean, and look, you have Blade Storm coming in from Jet, 1 off Neural Theft. I mean, it's looking pretty tough right now for Dinkers. I mean, unless they can find some momentum and get some ults here this round, it's going to be really hard for them to come back in the next 2.
Arlo will be sent out in response. But Braylo is not looking to get too greedy with this. Playing with his team. Zekrom in this angle could be lethal. Gonna find 1, not able to quite find a second.
Victini able to find 2. Larry Swing able to find 3, looking for the 4th. Original Boom, they're able to find it coming out as well. Original Boom looking for it, not quite, getting overwhelmed, and Dinkers there able to win round 7 and bring it back.
So yeah, this back and forth is really interesting to see once again. You know, that map 1 of Pearl, one team really ran away with it in the first half, but on the second, it did go a little bit back and forth. So we're going to see this replay here.
Look at this
from
shot.
Victini.
Spike down B. 1 enemy remaining.
And that is the Radiant that we see, the X-Team Gold player. They're able to find it. And, I mean, play that extremely well and hit some great shots, but I mean, you need them to do that pretty consistently. I mean, look at that Victini going 13 and 4 right now. I mean, these guys looking very good. Penguins, however, opting for the B hit. Around here working up. Zekrom nearly getting cut out. As well. Rocket online for Zekrom could cause some problems there on the exec if they decide to flood altogether.
But Vanilla peeking up through mid with this Blade Storm.
Excuse me?
Not gonna find Surmiser quite yet.
Excuse me?
Down to 25 HP. Prowler will be going after him. And
I mean,
that'll be
nice try.
the entire team just regrouping.
Bomb buddy out.
And most of them looking to head towards mid. Zekrom gonna use that boombot to try and clear out most of B main.
Look at Braylo here on this timing B main. Zekrom aware, making noise, running away now. You have 3 towards A, but I mean, I like the overcommit.
And with 40 seconds left in the round, Spike headed towards A. They've got to get through this Dinkers defense.
Oh, they don't know. Oh, what the? He's just making
30
noise. And he's
seconds
dead.
left.
Not quite yet.
He's alive. And he did damage to Zekrom. Braylo there, able to find the lurk there in mid, able to open up. Jumping on top of Surmiser's head, a Goomba stomp. Gonna go up here in heaven. Rum here playing in the smoke. Another one in heaven. It's gonna be 1v2 here. Braylo there, able to find it. Bomb needs to get down. Murmur able to, not able to. Zekrom they're able to find Braylo. It's gonna be a 2 versus 4 retake here now in this late lurk in mid. Could cause some problems. Original Boom here gonna take the fight with Rum. Doing a little bit of damage here. Holding the angle, playing the jiggle. Getting caught out main. Rum.
But that not dead yet will be utilized.
player
And there's
standing.
not quite enough time for Zekrom to really make anything happen. Gonna have to find at least 3.
Zekrom looking. Vanilla just, I guess, hitting Q. Nice settings view.
So we see Zekrom just trying to get these exit frags, but will ultimately be taken down himself by Original Boom.
Yeah, Zekrom able to find 3 there on the round, but Penguins gonna prevail. I mean, yeah, I mean, Penguins here looking really strong. I mean, I think once Penguins gets on site, they're able to hold site really well.
Yeah, it's just that Dinkers has been preventing a lot of these site execs, at least on the first attempt. It's really taking a lot of rehits to be able to get onto that site.
Yeah, I mean, Penguins, though, playing it well, playing the lurks in mid. Braylo able to find great value. Tour de Force coming out there from Rum. Surmise are going to take a little bit of damage in the round. Stun coming out as well.
It seems like they're opting to play pretty much full retake on A. Victini going to trade out Surmiser, but these Seekers will be ripped.
No, that's 3 towards the A half of the map. Victini there playing in deep. They're going to have 4 here.
Got to be thinking that Tour de Force was in the window there. Paula gonna find a little bit of spam onto Vanilla.
Look
Not
at this
quite a
lurk
kill
from,
just yet.
okay. Look at this lurk from Jam Yam, though. Up mid.
If they're able to find it, they're going to be
He's
able
gonna find
to
2 if he
shift the
takes
tide.
it. He's gonna find 2. Oh my God, he doesn't take it.
With the instant reaction, sees the feet of Jam DM and takes him out.
Jam Yam not quite. Vanilla here with another good timing. Could get caught out by Victini. You never know. Able to find 1. The spray not going to quite find him with the 13 HP. Able to get away with highway robbery. He's going to go back to CT. I like how he's taking another timing, re-aggressing here for his team. Oh, and his team just gets annihilated on site.
Left on 13 HP in a dream. Zekrom gonna deny it. That'll be a 5th going the way of Dinkers.
Yeah, it's going to be Dinkers taking round 9. I mean, well played there. A great retake. I mean, again, if Jam Yam took the timing. By the way, I think it was Jam Yam both times on that Pearl timing, by the way.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Just a
He needs to
beautiful
work on his timing.
player.
I mean, he's able to get himself into the timings, but once he's like there
not
to
able
do
to
it,
quite
he's just not able to
capitalize.
finish it. I mean, really struggling there on the timings, but again, I mean, Dinkers able to capitalize on mistake. Look at that, Victini going at 14-6 right now. Braylo following closely on the other team, going 13-5. I mean, it's a very close game right now.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing Penguins opt to go back to A, go back to their home ground really, and send Original Boom up through mid. But Rum's gonna deny that pretty immediately, and off the noise from A, the op will rotate towards screens. Vanilla gonna grab this ult orb, try to get one more closer to that knives. With a judge in your face,
Jam
Jam with the support from the back though.
Jam Yam, they're able to find the kill, made it really good. Braylo here trying to make some damage here with Garja Halwa. Right there, Rum able to find second with the Prowler. Spotting 1. Coming out. Braylo, close, able to find it. Rum on for 3, looking for the ace. Zekrom timing in mid, able to catch out Braylo. He's going to be left down to Jam Yam here. The 1v3 has 50 seconds left on the clock, and Bomb with some util. Only 1 flash.
And yeah, it's going to be pretty nearly impossible. Does have the bomb, but as he's looking to go through mid, Zekrom is also peeking in and just not going to be able to find it.
Dinkers able to come out, starting to bring rounds their way. I mean, this is how we see that split is a defensive-sided map. I mean, these guys playing really well right now. Dinkers coming back, bringing the energy, even though that they lost a crucial overtime last map, but they're still fighting for it. But I mean, they're just relying. I mean, look at that. Zekrom and Victini, they're close, but Rum, they're 8-5 as well. Surmiser again at the bottom of the leaderboard. I mean, really well played right now.
And again, we've got to talk about this Surmiser versus JMDM. JMDM, it's 11 assists, Surmiser only with 2, just not finding quite the same value as you would out of a Sky on this map with this breach.
Yeah, really struggling, but again, his teammates are able to pick up the slack and
Vanilla
find kills on their
Gonna
own.
be picking up this Blade Storm.
An amazing lurk here from Braylo.
But Zekrom could be wanting to shut it
Oh
down.
my.
But
Knife him.
And just-
knife him!
Oh.
Yes! Oh my, knife him.
Just-
He did it.
there's nothing you can even say about that.
And he's
gonna
able to
find
find
the
through.
second.
He's able to find Zekrom, and he's calling his whole team back B. Look at Vanilla here. Vanilla able to do it. I mean, oh, and he missed the right click. Not quite. Surmiser, they're able to find one, but it's going to be a 2 versus 4 now.
And just what a horrible situation to be in. You've gotten one of your players knifed. You've got pretty much everything stacked against you. This 2v4 is not looking good so far. They have yet to even see sight.
Tini here looking to make the play, looking to prevail here in round 11. On the flank, no one's aware quite yet. Skyflash not going to catch one. Victini looking for the timing, able to walk into the smoke, but Jam Yam's aware. Braylo finding 3 on the round. The lurk of a lifetime there.
Yeah, just
Last round in the half.
Zekrom there coming back through CT just takes slightly the wrong timing and so does not see Braylo go up those ropes.
Yeah, I mean, not quite, but I mean, an amazing timing there. And I mean, if Penguin is able to work the map like this, they should end the map. They should end the half 6-6.
Certainly.
I mean,
Dinkers going into this round having at least one ultimate, that Surmiser Rolling Thunder that has yet to be used this entire half. But will it be enough? We see Penguins once again wanting to just slow aggress up A. Perhaps wanting to funnel this ult orb into one of their players. Perhaps Original Boom, so that once that spike goes down, they can have a 6v5.
it's off. Here's the
will go
exec.
out,
Lock in sight.
and we see just a bunch of util being used. Rolling Thunder being committed.
An early breach ult.
I know exactly.
Vanilla and Original Boom able to find their one. Neural Theft gonna spot out the guy in heaven here, and it's gonna be Vanilla taking a timing into spawn. Gonna try to look for one, knowing that 2 is coming. Fade Dog as well. Here comes the Raze ult as well. Gonna try to clear it out, having to back up, having to give the space. There,
Gonna find one with the showstopper. Balo gonna respond, grabbing Hawa
Last player standing.
and
Braylo.
Zekrom, but it's just down to Rum Rum in a 1v3 with nothing but an op in your headhunter.
Not able to do it, and Braylo closing it out. And I mean, look at these guys happy there, ending a first half 6-6 from coming down from a pretty bad first couple rounds there from Penguins.
Yeah, they just really weren't able to find it, but honestly, just that adaptation and just all this team play coming in. You know, we talked about that one
here.
JMDM
Right
round.
here.
5 assists in 1 round is just absolutely mental. And so going into the second half, they've got to see that same level of team play, that same level of communication, or else they might just fizzle out in the wake of Dinkers.
Yeah. I mean, Dinkers looking strong, and if they're able to hold up here on defense, it's going to be tough for Penguins to make the comeback, especially on a map like Split where snowballing is so crucial. And if you're able to snowball on Split, you won the map.
Yeah, but Dinkers going on to this attack half, neither side's really stronger half. So it's just going to be down to who can make this snowball happen first. Prowler comes out through mid. Original Boom gonna be stunned in heaven. And that'll lead to the first kill of the round. Victini finding a second onto Supercat.
Gonna close that and getting caught underneath, and a right click from Zekrom, the right click of Doom and Despair.
enemy remaining.
Braylo looking for some value, not able to find it, and Victini there with 3 on the pistol round.
A nearly flawless pistol round. Just what a beautiful start to this potential economic snowball that Dinkers really want and really will need if they want to make this comeback happen.
Yeah, Dinkers looking looking for the snowball like how we're talking about. I mean, talking about a snowball, Victini 17-8 right now. Braylo 20-7. These 2 guys here brawling it out. Last game it was Original Boom. This game it's Braylo. I mean, if you have teammates that are able to do this, you guys are able to pick up each other's slack. I mean, that looks really good.
Yeah, Braylo coming alive in this half as Original Boom has taken a step back.
There.
But we're going to see them start slow in A. Victini wanting to take this first contact, but not going to quite find anything yet. So it's going to be Zekrom sending out this boom bot that will alert,
Bring them down.
at the very least, Raylo, that there's players here. Prowler comes through as well as the Sky Flash. Smokes go down, and they're spammed all the way through. Victini and Zekrom going to find Raylo as
Jumping
well
from
as
heaven.
Jam to Yam. And Surmiser going to find original boom.
Down to Supa, never mind. Down to Vanilla in the 1v5 with the classic in a dream. Aftershock coming out, hoping someone walked into his crosshair. Not quite, dashing out and getting run down. Surmiser is able to get head tapped. Not quite. Surmiser able to find Vanilla. It's going to be 8-4 now going in favor of Dinkers.
Okay, I only have like
Yeah,
78
6-8 coming in
left.
to this next
Hopefully
round.
that's enough.
Dinkers really having a lot on the line here. If they are able to solidify this bonus conversion, that'll put them in a wonderful spot to just snowball for the rest of this entire map and take us to split earlier and take us to corrode earlier than
Yeah.
Penguins would want.
Yeah, I mean, and as soon as they can, look at Murmur there, already outlaw second round. I mean, this guy loves his snipers.
Let's make them dance.
I mean,
Yeah, and I mean, hasn't been the best on them this map, but really, really good with them nonetheless.
yeah, you see Vanilla there on the op holding the A-line. Be fast mid though, Decay, Raisnade going in there. Jam Yam left to 10 HP, able to stun one close, not able to find the kill. Zekrom able to find the first one on Supercat. A boom, finding the trade, finding two. Somehow Vanilla there able to find the third. It's be man advantage now for Penguins. Spike down in heaven, however, not going to be able to retrieve it quite yet. And we see Murmur there working up the B side with the op. Gajahawa left in a very tough scenario here. Feels like he's getting crunched in heaven, and I don't blame him. With no util to clear him out, they have to face check.
So in this slowdown, both teams not making a move. Close smoke will come down. But again, just neither team wanting to make anything happen. Barrel will be spotted, and that'll
Oh, and
be
he
Hollow
hits it.
finding the first. But he needs to expect that there will be a second here, and he
Oh
just
my.
doesn't. This Outlaw will be in the hands
On the rope, legged him,
Rum Rum.
5 HP, Vanilla
30
looking for it. Able
and
to
just
swan
not
dive.
gonna quite find it at the end. That'll be 7-8.
I mean, but let's talk about damage, though. I mean, that was a lot of damage that game. I mean, or
Yeah.
that round
Taking
still.
down that many players with your own weaker weaponry is going to be
Yeah.
crucial for this economic boost.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to find 3 on the round, taking guns out of the hands of Penguins, or Dinkers. Yes, Penguins, excuse me.
Weren't able to quite find that massive investment from the op, but still,
Let's fly.
that will be the overall economy being hurt for Penguins. And we see Dinkers going for a bit of an interesting strategy here, sending 3 up A main, wanting to just hit heaven. But Rum Rum here on this crucial lurk in mid could be amazing later in the round. Zekrom out to pop out through the smoke into heaven. Has to be aware that there's going to be at least one player there. So they're going to send out this boom bot to confirm. And Zekrom will find original boom. Paint shells being thrown in response.
Raylo there, able to find the equalizer there onto it. However, Zekrom able to take it. Supa not quite. Zekrom on for 3. Jam Yam on A. Oh, Vanilla on B. Disgusting. Team deciding to go back towards A. Jam Yam. Hopefully he doesn't get caught out. Gets spotted. 1 sees coming out as well. Has a flash. Able to find 1. Jam Yam able to find 2. Last one an elbow. It's going to be down to the op in the 1v1. Victini versus Vanilla. Vanilla op online. Ult as well for Victini. Looking very, very close. Very doable, though.
I mean, with an op, that's never where you want to be when trying to retake.
Barely can't see his gun barrel.
So he's going to opt for one of these Vandals, most likely. Nope. Keeps the op. Victini just unaware of every position.
Victini, the highest skill player on the team, an ex-gold player as well, Radiant. Walking, and he jumps for the scope, not quite.
Did
Victini,
have the not dead yet if he was killed, but doesn't need to invest it quite just yet.
yeah, I mean, well played there from Victini. They're able to win out the round. Look, Raise Rocket online as well. Run it back from...
Clovo?
Wow.
Dead yet.
Not dead yet. Not dead yet. It's still in the hands of Victini. And 2 off for Original Boom. I mean, and honestly, like, Dinker's looking really, really good right now. 3 off Nightfall. You have ults, you have money, and you have economy still. It's... Dinker's looking really, really strong right now. Early op aggression here from Vanilla. Ooh, gonna get tagged by the Outlaw. Punished. Jiggle, not quite. Looking for the shot. I like this Nocturnum one, though.
Marshall looking for as much value as they can. They are on a weaker buy. Original Boom in this corner, but Zekrom's completely aware and just barely not going to find the kill.
The satchel killed him! The satchel killed him!
And so with 3 players in his face, Janiam could be amazing.
Not quite.
But not
Braylo
quite.
on the flank, though, able to find one and get out. Finding a number equalizer there.
But Vanilla on such low HP would need a miracle to find a kill here.
Supa looking for the gun, not ready. Victini, they're able to find it. Rum, they're finding Braylo in sewers.
And just what a beautiful response from Dinkers these past few runs have been. Able to just start their own economic snowball, and the fruits of it have been seen in that last round. Just that weaker weaponry in the hands of Penguins is honestly what lost them that round. They were playing beautifully, but that weaker weaponry, they were just completely outclassed.
Yeah, I mean, still able to find some value there, but I mean, Dinker's now snowballing with economy. Ult still online, and Victini already finding 3 now to go back to his next ult. Not dead yet. Available for Original Boom in this round if he's able to get an ult orb. Early A aggression here. It looks like an A default. Looking up mid, you have the chamber trip there to hold the aggression. Just jiggling the chamber trip. Gonna catch it. Original
gonna be found.
Boom, though. Talking about not dead yet. Has it online. Braylo there able to shut down Garja Hawa. Jammed Yam sitting in vent with a judge. Impossible to win that fight. Flash there as well. Surmiser getting caught out in the open. Tough there. Trying to back up. Double up with his teammate here. Looks like Penguins has all of the map space. Still doable, though. You have Breach out on. You have the Rolling Thunder online as well.
So this ult orb will most likely be grabbed by Rum. No, Obster just entry in, but this Cypher Util will immediately alert them.
Oh,
Vanilla gonna
Vanilla.
find Rum and dash out immediately. And
Vanilla
that
with the right click.
Just
Yeah.
beautiful.
I mean, it's still doable. I mean, it's still winnable for Penguins here.
Certainly.
I mean, even though that you're struggling right now, you're down. You still have it. You have another op online from Vanilla, right? You have a lot to deal, right? You have a lot to work with right now. Excuse me. And Jam Yam playing very, very well right now in that vent, holding on to that mid space for his team and not allowing Dinkers to work up and really like split mid is super crucial, and Jam Yam anchoring that vent space makes it really, really hard for Dinkers to do anything in mid.
Certainly, and we're going to be seeing Dinkers want to just take this mid control. They're going to utilize this showstopper to take as much control as they want. Just go all the way out here.
Not
But
quite.
they're not going to find Supercat yet.
Nilla
Never
able to
mind.
find Zekrom as well. 4v4 now. Looking at that main. Could find him. Original Boom able to find Victini. Oh. Not quite. Rum whiffing a little bit. Original Boom able to find another. It's going to be a 2 versus 3 now, and he's able to get out with his life and hold sight with his team, and he repeats for the aggression, and he still gets the kill.
And even if he didn't, Original Boom on that defuse was sticking and was going to be able
Don't even start
to take
that
it
shit.
before
I'm out of
Rum
stuff.
was able to peek out. So that'll be Penguins giving their own 2 rounds in a row, nearly tying it up, wanting to take us to Corrode on their terms.
Yeah, Dinkers here wanting to hold on to this, but Penguins not letting it go. Winning that map 1, I mean, they're familiar with these overtime situations. They're familiar with these close rounds. I mean, it's been close this whole game.
Yeah, I believe yesterday We didn't capture it on stream, but Penguins took, I believe it was Team Abyss, to the longest overtime that we've had in IM.
1917.
Yeah, just absolutely brutal. They are comfortable in these long games.
Yeah, well, by the way, Rum there, able to find the first blood on the Braylo. It's a bad loss right there, Aftershock. It's going to be a full A site now for Dinkers.
So they're going to need to retake with 4 lives to Dinker's own 5. Rum playing in this off angle. Could catch JamDM. But JamDM might be...
Face your
Nope,
fear.
spots the barrel.
No chance. Victini, they're able to find it. Dinkers now with the man advantage. 5v2 unwinnable. Victini able to find Original Boom, trying to do his best, not quite. It's going to be 11-9 now for Dinkers, trying to close out map 2 and not letting Penguins have any breathing room. But yeah, Dinker's looking really good right now. Not dead yet. Available for Victini as well. Victini going 26-12 and Braylo going 23-13.
Surmiser most likely close to that Rolling Thunder as well. And Braylo and JamDM gotta be close to their ults as well. But Supa not quite able to find the value that he's going to need on this defense half.
Yeah,
His
Supa.
drifts have been relatively ignored so far.
Yeah, Supa struggling to find any value this game, but his team really picking up the slack for him. It's going to be all in male now, up into heaven, and it's going to be a side anchor now from Supa with Vanilla playing mains. Prowler coming out, guards of Hawaii, they're able to find one. Boom looking for Braylo, able to find the trade. Guards of Hawaii, and it's going to be a bloodbath in mid.
And it's just down to Victini, who's been lurking on A this entire time.
Victini looking to close out the round of the Radiant player for Dinkers.
Could make it happen, but in a 1v4, spots the first. Metal, whiffed, gonna
There's
find
one.
the first.
We'll find the overheal. Braylo holding the close angle. All 3 now tripled up heaven. Looking for 1. 6-7 HP. And gonna get taken out by the op there from the rope.
That'll be 10-11 going into this next round. Dinker's opting to head towards B. But again, Supercat's trips have been relatively ineffective this game so far.
This is a nice spot.
And so as we go into this next round, with Dinkers on this B site, they're going to be wanting to go towards mid, actually. Gonna need to contend with Original Boom, that wonderful player from last game, but we need to find something. Teeny.
Oh!
Not gonna quite find one. And Vanilla's shutting down Zekrom. As well as this Prowler. Sees will come through.
We're gonna find it and look with the chamber up there. Little boom! Oh my God! Gonna find one. Surmiser trying to able to find the trade. It's gonna be down to Murmur and Surmiser versus Supercat. Jam Murmur
And it's
able to
just
close
down
it.
to Supercat.
It's down to Supa in the 1v2 to win it all here. Gonna opt to go see Heaven here. It looks like trying to clear out Heaven. Knows that they both could be on site.
Rum does have this Tour de Force here. Could opt to use it, but with just one player, it might not be worth it.
Supa looking to make the play here.
Does have the neural theft. Could opt to use it.
He's playing very slow right now, not making a move, needs to do something. Stun in Heaven knows that he could possibly be there, needs to drop. Rum spotting him, knows he drops. Has a cage for bomb, not quite. Dropping 2 smokes. Able to find one.
Tap. Finds the first.
Too late, not
And
able to
just-
find it. Surmiser closing it out for Dinkers.
That'll be map point for Dinkers.
Dinkers here.
Match point.
Looking to make it even before going to Corrode.
Dinkers here looking to hold on to map 2 and not give it up after a 6-6 half.
And so as we go into this B round, into this last round, B is looking to be taken by Dinkers. They have 5 people staring at this wall currently. Surmiser wanting to stun right off the bat. And Vanilla in the perfect place for it. Tour de Force will be ripped. As well as this
Oh,
Rolling
and he gets-
Thunder. Zekrom going to be found by this tripwire, but it won't end up mattering. Vanilla still alive in back sight.
Getting absolutely slammed with utility, still able to find one, getting traded out by Zekrom. Looking now for it, Dinker's trying to hold on to it desperately. Supercat walking out, not able to find it. Braylo finding one. Braylo able to find two, closing out Victini. Equalizer, a bloodbath here on B site.
But it ends in a 2v2. Spike has yet to be planted. JMDM sending out this dog to find these players. As well as this flash. Not going to quite connect, though.
Spike
So
planted.
Spike will go down. Raylo still in the Empress.
Victini able to
And
do it. A
JMDM.
judge for Jammed, and Victini able to close it out for Dinkers. And map 2 is gonna go to Dinkers. I mean, absolutely insane. I mean, we know it's 1-1. This has been an extremely close series so far. And I mean, I'm gonna be really excited to see where it goes in map 3. But listen, guys, we got a lot of games going and we got a tight schedule. So we'll be right back with you guys in just a couple minutes with map 3.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to I Am Grand Finals. I'm gonna. Your host is TPK for the moment. I'm just subbed in for Flu just for this map, and we're gonna go on to Corrode, which is gonna be Penguin starting attack, and Thinker's gonna be starting on defense. Um,
And so yeah, Penguins historically, at least in this series, playing these more attack heavy maps, and Dinkers playing these more, playing to just really a duel between the both. And so we're gonna see, oddly enough, Dinkers playing this Waylay on Zekrom, which I don't know that we've seen before
it's
from
really
them in this
interesting.
tournament.
Yeah.
Of course, we also haven't seen Corrode yet on stream.
Uh, yeah, we have not seen the Corrode on stream, and it's gonna be a pretty interesting sight to see, especially, and a new, it's just a new, I guess, wave. And going into the team comp for both teams, we're gonna have Penguins gonna have it's like more of a usual comp.
Yep, gonna
With
have
double
that
duelist.
Claude on for Boom. Braylo opting to use that Phoenix again, that he wasn't quite finding that value that they needed on map 1 of Pearl. Vanilla sticking on that Jet. Supa, ever the Cypher player. And Jammed Yam once again on that Sky that they've been really fantastic with throughout this entire
Yeah,
tournament.
Jam Yam, even though having those misplays on that util, getting that I guess frags is still super important. So we love to see it. And Thinkers is more into a more defensive side of a double Senti with Deadlock and Chamber. What do you think of this comp from Thinkers?
I mean, I think Dinker's comp is really good. It's what you usually see on the road. You usually see at least one or maybe even two Sentinels. You usually see that Clove, ironically, because ranked is ranked. But again, Surmiser on this breach, I don't know that I've seen them play another agent. But, Surmiser really not quite putting in the work last map, but they're going to have to make something happen this map if they want to keep their lead.
Yeah, certainly. And this is going to be an interesting matchup. We have not seen both teams going into Corrode, so this is gonna be just a new, I guess, fresh experience for everyone. Starting out this round and finally going once again, going into map 3, starting out on the first round. We're gonna have Penguins starting off onto a mid and a default, scaling up bit by bit. And on Dinker's side, we're going to have a 2-1-2 split. Clove now redirecting towards mid.
And yeah, just that early mid control from Penguins is going to be crucial in this late round. They're going to spot out Zekrom, so they will know to send a Sky
And that
Flash
flash will be immediately be caught to Zekrom. Zekrom already getting one, get two, but cannot connect the third on Jam Jam. Original Bloom getting one as well. Big Tini has to back off. Now the Penguins site is theirs on A. Bomb is gonna go.
And this will be a 3v3 going
Spike
into this
planted.
post plant. Victini and Halwa really itching to get in from CT here, but they're waiting just a tiny bit for Rum Rum to take this first contact.
There's gonna be first contact from Rum Rum as well. Original Bloom getting the trade onto Braylo. And now it's gonna be a 2v2 scenario. The wall is gonna be super tricky for Dinkers to get across to, finally breaking it. And now they just try to go scale up to get the defuse. Saw the elbow of Jam Jam, cannot connect on one. Jahawa gets one on Original Bloom. Can he get the second? No!
And just not quite able to find it there. Halwa putting in work during this first round. Just not quite able to make it happen.
Yeah, and it was a great execution from Penguins, executing on that side and putting a lot of pressure onto Dinkers, pushing them back and securing that plant.
And honestly, if it wasn't for that whiff of the wall from Halwa, they might have been able to retake on that A site a lot quicker, been able to capitalize off Rum Rum's distraction from A-Link.
Yeah, and
Don't
once
miss
again,
it
it's
too
going to be a
much.
heavy aggression onto a Zekrom. Going to be really risky about it, finding huge value with that Deagle
Saturate
shot.
does go out, as well as the Gravnet slowing down
Vanilla
immensely.
immediately going to scale up onto Zekrom with the little jiggle peek and spraying down. Are they making it equal numbers? Howard surviving and also getting tagged onto the Vanilla. Howard surviving for his life with the classic. Original
Surmiser
Bloom cannot get
gonna
one.
find a
Surmiser getting
second.
a second with the shoddy, but Vanilla finally getting one. And Victini securing the force buy for Dinkers, switching the pace around in their favor.
And so that will be the anti-eco going the way of Dinkers, and they're able to recover some of those guns. And so Dinkers will be effectively on a bonus round here. Meanwhile, Penguins are having to scrape together whatever they can off of losing that second round.
Yeah, and right now they're scrambling to see what options they can play with from the Penguin side. But it seems to be once again onto a split on A and mid. That worked on the first round. Let's see if they can accomplish the same effect. Braylo spots one on Guitar Hawa. And Guitar Hawa will back off. All of Penguins are going to be somewhat evenly spread out through the map. Now reaggressing their attention towards mid. And with Vanilla having the contact, could not connect that shot onto Rum. And
that'll be
Rum
Victini
with
finding Braylo as
Damn.
well. Hero rifle now in the hands of Boom.
Original Boom finding one, but Zekrom has a great positioning on the right side, not aware. Zekrom getting two now, could get the third on Supa,
Saturate
but
does come out, but
with
Supa.
the tap.
And Surmiser
Cage three.
sending out
I have
everything that he
retrieved
can to just stall. Rum almost able to find him, and Supa reaggresses.
But it's so unfortunate from that wall spam. Now getting the final kill, making Dinkers now ahead 2-1.
And now effectively having won that bonus round, Dinkers is in a fantastic spot economically. Penguins really in uncharted territory here. They're like, no, we lost our anti-eco. We lost us attempting to scrape together whatever we can. And now we're in a full buy on fourth round. Just if we're not able to make this happen, we're going to be absolutely broke.
Yes, I believe that this is going to be just a super important round for Penguins to connect here. If they do not accomplish a great damage or a win here, it's going to be a dramatic snowball for them. And once again, it's going to be a heavy aggression onto A. Vanilla taking first contact, cannot find any. The grab net will get some value, and the wall will come out. Zekrom getting the ult online, getting one on the Braylo on the ult. Connects another on Supa, and backs off, surviving on only 24 HP. Now, Penguins are starting to go into yard, trying to get big by bid. Vanilla spots the shoulder of Victini, cannot connect.
So now as the round slows down, Penguins wanting to find anything they can. Making some noise on A. Original Boom and Braylo wanting to scout out towards mid, maybe find a pick or two. But now they return to the A site, and things have just gone completely quiet.
Penguins are trying to go re-aggress A here, cutting some sound. Trying to catch
30
some
seconds
rotates
left.
off of A, but it's not going to be able to. Surmiser getting first contact. And Vanilla just passing through everyone, just ignoring it and getting one on Surmiser. Braylo getting his one as well. Now Original Bloom gets his one. Victini getting back onto Original Bloom. Popping his ult, but Victini through the wall, getting his third, and
But
it
at
all
this
comes
point, the
down
spike
to
is
Braylo.
down.
And just a perfect execution for Victini, securing the round once more, making it 3-1 in favor of Dinkers.
And even if Victini was not able to grab that final kill there, I don't think Braylo would have had the time to plant. And so just that stall, just that complete shutdown at the beginning of the round really hurt Penguins, and they weren't quite able to find their footing after it.
Yeah, and especially with that great just play-by-play by Victini, getting all of those kills, telling them who is boss on A side.
Get out of my way.
So we're going to be seeing this Blade Storm come out for Vanilla, will be located, but immediately taken out. Victini does not use that, not dead yet, quite just yet. So this Trailblazer will start this B exec.
Rubber will take contact with the players here, cannot connect. Original Blue with a share shot. And Surmise are trying to get active with the judge, cannot connect. Vanilla missing the shots with their knives, cannot connect.
But these
And the
Seekers are
Cabbages
gonna
will
reveal
collect
exactly.
on Zekrom and on Katarhawa. Zekrom being full blind gets one on Braylo. And it all comes down to a 2v3 retake.
But
for
Jam Yam with this
gold.
judge in the corner.
Zekrom.
This could be their win condition.
Last player
But
standing.
Zekrom with the almost, he had a great chance there, but it was super close for Penguins regardless of how much space they had.
So going into this round 6, it's going to be really the first equal buy that we've seen this entire game so far, aside from the pistol. Going to be a little bit broke on both teams, but still have whatever rifles and whatever armor they can get.
So let's see how both teams manage on this. Another full buy. Thinkers are now going to be also broke in this round. So everything could happen for both teams. Original Boom taking first kill of the round. Shutting down Zekrom immediately. This is going to be the first major threat down. Katarhawa with the Jiggle Peak gets one on Braylo. And a great repeat from the Grafnet.
And that'll be a Vandal recovered for Hollow. Annihilation being popped, but not going to quite find anyone. Sky Flash will go out, not find anything.
Cannot find anything.
There'll be
Trying to
3
scale up
players
as
in
much
this
as possible.
A-Link. Victini finding 2.
Spike down A.
Now 3 with
Last
1
player
HP now.
standing.
And Victini finding another 4K. Just a
Victini
beautiful
showing.
performance out of this player so far this game. I mean, look at that. 11 and 3 going into
Jeez.
round 7.
And that is a performance and a half for Victini. Already going.
And Zekrom as well, 10 and 6. Finding a lot of these kills as well. But Victini's just able to make it happen all by themselves.
Let's see what Penguins can accomplish in this round. They have not been looking too hot in this half. Starting the round with Murmur or Rum Rum on Original Boom.
And
Zekrom
Zekrom
getting
gonna
on
find Vanilla.
The round already started and it is not looking for Penguins.
And Braylo looking to take this contact with Hollow, but this wall will just be utilized in response.
But look at the flank. Look at the flank, but I think it's going to be causing a lot of problems for Penguins. Zekrom gets the first contact, trying to get out. Supa trying to get one on Zekrom, cannot connect. Now dashing in Zekrom with the stun as well. Surmiser getting one on Jam Jam. Finally shutting down Zekrom. The Flash trying to get in, but cannot find a kill onto Surmiser. And now it's going to be a 5-2 lead for Dinkers.
And a nearly flawless round at that. Dinkers just playing absolutely wonderfully, securing a lot of this mid control, which is so vital on Corrode. You know, attackers, if they want to split, they need to get pretty much all the way down mid in order to go into either B or A link. And it's really all down to Victini and Zekrom just denying that mid control at the start of each round, either by pushing out or by just using that smoke to deny players entry.
It looks like it's going to be another Rum activation with the op. Could cause another just instant damage for the team. With the Jiggle Peak from Braylo, cannot connect. And now
the run it back being utilized, gonna find Rum Rum. But Surmiser shutting down the run it back, sending him all the way back. Victini joining Surmiser now. And Zekrom on this flank, currently just holding mid, waiting for this rotate.
yeah, all of
That
this
does seem to
mid-control
be
could
coming
cause
through.
a lot of problems. Zekrom has a great positioning.
Dinkers opt to go all the way through mid into
Vanilla
A link.
re-aggressing once again onto B. Try to catch it, the rotates back. And it seems like they really want to go back onto B.
And Surmiser with this Rolling Thunder prepped, sends it out.
And Vanilla at the last instance could collect the kill onto Surmiser. Katarhawa getting one. Original Boom trades it back. Now going into 2v4.
But these
30
two
seconds
players
left.
are fantastic. Divergent path's gonna be utilized.
One enemy.
And it's
Victini
doing
and
work.
Zekrom just mowing down the competition.
And it all comes down to Supercat. And what another kill! Oh my god, Victini is just going insane.
That
Getting another
divergent path
4
just
kills.
too much for Penguins to really handle in that situation. Only, I believe it was Vanilla not being caught, but his teammates are just being mowed down in front of him, and then Victini swings in front of him and just finds the kill.
Wow, and Victini now going, correct me if I'm wrong, 5 KD?
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct. We can do math.
We can do math? All right, sounds good. 5 KD with Victini, 15 and 3.
And meanwhile, on the other team, Penguins, you're having players struggling to be positive, if not even.
Yeah, it's really just a difficult situation to manage for the team.
Victini almost finding the spray onto JamDM after that middle and inserting Zekrom into this corner that he's been so wonderful in.
Flash coming in from Jam. Flash is his own teammate, finds nothing. Victini go
Curveball
bit
will
by
be
bit.
used.
Find one. Brayla with a great flash. He cannot connect. Zekrom getting 2. Jam getting 1. Rum with the off, colliding into Vanilla. All the way back on B.
So now that breach flash used.
And it all comes down to Jam and Supercat versus the world.
That breach use will just being used to secure that mid control.
That flash will be heard from B. Rum calling
Teleport's
the
ready.
rotates in. Rum holding a great angle, but he didn't find the timing on Jam.
And that
30
could
seconds
be
left.
just the timing that
Oh,
Penguins need.
and I think a leg
Last
shot on
player standing.
Super, and it all comes
Spike
down
down B.
to the Cypher Superstar.
And Surmiser
nothing.
there, finding a shocking amount of impact.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
That'll be 7-2 towards the way of Dinkers. Penguins really just not able to find anything, and Dinkers' economy is just out of control.
Yeah, and it's because it just have such an amount of the economy that they are feeling super comfortable to do whatever they please. And Penguins have yet to find an answer towards this comp.
Drop in a smoke.
So we will see on the first half. Rom almost getting onto Vanilla, could not connect. Vanilla
Gonna be found by
crashing up,
Zekrom
could not
mid-air.
find.
That trade comes
Draylo
out, finds
finally
nobody.
equalizing it, and the flash will come in, and the grab net will drop some damage. Victini jumping over. Galahawa
Trailblazers
getting
are
on
gonna be
one
used.
on the Hall, getting one, could not connect onto
I know
Super.
exactly.
It all
what
comes down to a 2v2, Arjuna Boom and Supercat,
Player standing.
and cannot do it.
And Zekrom.
extending the lead for Dinkers once more to the 8-2.
And with that, Penguins are gonna need to go on this eco to make sure that they have as much weapons as possible going into the second half. Or going into this last round of the half. Dinkers, with 5 rounds in a row now, are able to pretty much buy whatever they want for the rest of the half. And Penguins, with their slightly weaker weaponry, are going to opt to use this Blade Storm and go towards A.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, let's see how much damage they can do with the Blade Storm online, trying to scour through. Finds Kajahawa, cannot connect both shots. Dashing in, gets stunned in, and Zekrom gonna be active right now. Cannot get any value from that flash. Immediately refracts back. Victini getting caught off guard by the Phoenix. And now Vanilla now gonna be active, but through the smoke, Surmiser and Victini with the teamwork, getting the first kill onto Vanilla, making it equal now. And now Victini's starting to get more contact. Super and Braylo getting that one. Victini could not connect that shot at the Super. And it all comes down to Rum. Finally gets one on Braylo. The flash coming in, full blind onto Braylo. Onto Rum. My apologies.
So opts to reload this op. Could just want to save it, but it wouldn't make sense economically. Grabs this Vandal and is just hoping for an exit pick. Gonna
There's a
find
bit of a
one.
whiff from both teams, but
And
it's
just
not gonna be
Accepts his fate.
enough. And now finally, the Penguins are
Finding another
getting
round.
a round to their favor.
Last round before the switch.
But they committed so much to that round. It was worth it, but Dinkers is able to just buy as much as they want anyway. As well as having that tour de force.
And that's a reminder, having the Odin is gonna cause a lot of issues
And
for
Hollowa,
Penguins.
one away from this annihilation, could be the win condition that Dinkers needs to take this to a 9-3 half.
Yeah, and I believe Penguins do not have any ults active whatsoever, so they just have to rely onto gunplay. Vanilla with the spam, getting onto Victini to 6-7 health. Now finally going to be a default from Penguins, 2-1-2. Vanilla still holding on to mid. Try to contest onto Victini,
Metal
cannot,
will
and
force
gonna,
him back just a little bit more.
both will play it back.
And
The
this-
Penguins are gonna regroup.
And JMDM with the spike opts to head away from B towards mid. They want to just take these contacts in mid. Garjar Hollowa gonna find Braylo, and that will be the annihilation online. As the rest of the team slowly moves toward A.
Yeah, and if Victini is able to just scour through mid, they will have the info that they need. But Vanilla could get first contact onto Zekrom, could not find it on that timing.
No
Kizahawa was gonna make it equal, but no, Juno Boom. The flash coming in, blinding everyone. Victini getting on one, Original
Spike
Boom
down
getting
A.
it back. It all comes down to Supa and Original Boom.
That's
Supa with
spike
a
down.
nice shot onto
There's
Surmiser.
20 seconds left to get this spike planted.
Last player
And they've
standing.
got to go through Zekrom.
And it all comes down to Supa on this 1v2 scenario.
But with 15 seconds left, surely he's not going to be able to make anything happen. And Rum Rum just secures it.
It's gonna be a 9-3 half. What in favor of Thinkers.
Switching sides.
But you know what they say about 9-3 halves.
Hey,
These guns are okay, but I will
cannot
also
say
remind-
anything until it happens. The 9-3 curse could happen.
But it
We have
could
faith.
also be secured in this pistol round for Dinkers. If they're able to find it, that'll put them in a wonderful spot. But once again, just start a potential snowball. They only need 4 rounds, whereas Penguins need 10.
Yeah, and it's a big uphill battle for Penguins, but there is a way, and it looks like it's gonna be a great read from Penguins, having the majority of the stack on A, and with the Cypher Trips could cause a bit of a slowdown for Thinkers execute. Both teams just keep it slow. Thinkers have not yet to
Be right back.
any points whatsoever. The Stun will gonna be online, pushing back Zekrom.
Surmiser gonna
Surmiser.
find Jammed
Jam-
Yam with that aftershock. But Vanilla coming through all the way through spawn.
But very low.
Could
has a
spot Victini.
Great positioning on mid. Could catch 2 players off guard. Playlo getting one onto Zekrom. Can he fight Victini? He doesn't. Victini finally getting one. Zupa now the only on a Arjuna Boone trying to help.
But Victini coming through. A-Link
Last player
gonna find the first.
And it all comes
And it's all down to
Supa.
Supa. And that pistol will go the way of Dinkers. They
Now-
are looking to take us to sunset earlier rather than later.
Thinkers now hitting double digits, 10-3. Penguins really needed that pistol round to hit to have a bigger chance
Here.
at equalizing. But it is still a long way to go for them.
So Dinkers, in pretty much the opposite of that last round, they're going to be going straight towards B, 4 players. But they still want Rum Rum to take this mid control. Vanilla going to be taken down by that Stinger pretty immediately.
Whip push, not finding any value whatsoever. Vecrom
Zekrom
with
with
the
two.
collateral onto Super and Braylo. Great execution from him.
And that wall being thrown will secure a link.
It now has come down to 2 and 4.
With just classics, Original Boom and JMDM aren't going to be able to make much happen. They try to get through that wall.
There.
So Dinkers just situate themselves everywhere else. They are aware that this wall will go down eventually, but it still bought them plenty of time. They will hear the dog coming through Link. And so Victini opts to go on the offensive.
And everyone was thinking it's going to be so overwhelming for Yam Yam. And now it's going to be 11-3 going for Dinkers.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
And so, as we've said many times before, this third round of the half is also extremely crucial. If Dinkers are able to secure it, it's near impossible that Penguins will be able to win this map.
Vanilla has an op online, so if he manages to get a lot of value with it, it could cause a make or break situation for them.
But I mean, look at that. He's down to 0 credits. If they lose this round, it is just absolutely over for them.
And what a great what a great stun from Surmiser getting on. And Tajamian finally getting the equalizer onto Zekrom. Victini swinging around the cage with the blind, but Victini just powering through the side, does not care. And it all comes down to a 2v4 with Braylo and with Vanilla.
Spike planted.
The wall will go down. We need to use plenty of bullets to secure it.
And Vanilla is creeping into CT. Victini on 32 HP, but he's gonna have the advantage here. And Braylo finally getting on Rump.
And they'll pick up that operator.
And
Map point for Dinkers
Match
on
point.
this 4th round of the half. Just absolutely wonderful this team has been playing this Corrode half.
yeah, Dinkers have really just showed so much masterclass onto Corrode, especially with just the great team play that they have of the stuns and the flashes going in to play in those executes have been so great. And Zekrom getting the info with his dash and refract. Really, really exceptional stuff. And now it's gonna be only Braylo onto B while everyone is gonna be stacked elsewhere. It's gonna be just a incorrect read from Penguins, but it looks like it's gonna be now the rotate's gonna come in. Braylo fighting for his life, trying to get out of there. He does slip into cover.
So Spike will go down, so it's going to be a 5v5 post plant.
Vanilla cannot connect that shot up to Rum, and Rum getting that kill onto Vanilla. Now it comes down to the 4v5 retake. Original Boom makes it equal once more.
Trailblazer stopped by the wall. Sky Flash comes out as well as a curveball. Second Sky Flash will be invested immediately.
And that flash will just get over Zekrom. Braylo getting 2. Sarmazu getting the trade on Braylo.
Player standing.
And it's just down to Rum Rum in a 1v4. 1v2, excuse me.
Original Boom may try to make this alive, and what a shot!
Keeping them alive for just one more round.
Spike defuse. Making it
Penguins
one more
able
round.
to make a miracle happen out of pretty much nothing. They had such weak weaponry going into that round, but they were able to make something happen.
And look at Dinkers' economy. They're just so comfortable. They could spend whatever, and they still have pretty much
and
enough money.
Rum Rum's going to be setting them up for the future even more by opting to go for this tour de force.
And Dinkers are probably gonna opt for this execution again on B. No, it's gonna be more into a just a flood on mid. Could cause some issues on Vanilla. It's gonna be tucked into this wall. Could catch someone off guard if they don't clear it. It's gonna be 3 on mid. Finds 1 on Zekrom. Could not connect onto Victini with the smoke out.
JMDM with this judge could be lethal. They
What
hard clear him, but it
great-
doesn't matter.
My turn.
And I mean, they got the trade in. Surmiser getting two, doing his job.
And so with the spike, he'll have to rotate all the way through their own spawn
They
to
are
B.
not aware that B is
But
completely
Penguins,
open
they
for
think
them.
it's going to be A, and so they instead rotate there.
And now the Penguins are coming in to rotate back immediately to B. And this is going to be a really difficult situation for Supa and for Original Boom. Trying to retake onto side with the wall on connector. Gonna cause a lot of delay for them. The
They're
elbow
going to
gets
find
spotted.
Surmiser.
Finding, making it equal.
Player standing.
Rum Rum going to
Rum.
find the first. Net does catch Original Boom.
And
Hawa
Hawa with the final
finds-
kill.
Win.
Exactly what they need to take them to 2-1 in this series. Next map will be Sunset.
And I mean, what a game from Dinkers. They have.
Yeah, it seems like Dinkers have just finally been able to wake up, especially Zekrom. You know, in those first two maps, he was finding kills, but he wasn't quite finding the performance that he had yesterday. But in this map, he finally seemed to wake up, finally seemed to warm up, and has just been able to take us to this map for pretty soon.
Yeah.
And so we will be back with that in just a bit. Unfortunately, we are going to break for dinner. We'll be back as soon as we can.
We'll be right back. Don't miss out.
And welcome back, Valorant at Purdue. We're here with you guys for map 4 after a nice little dinner break, much needed. I'm Flu, here with Sarugi, back at it again. How we feeling here going into map 4?
I mean, honestly, it's been quite a bit. We took, again, as you said, a bit of a break, but honestly, I think I'm ready to just hop right into it, ready to just get on with this game 4. You know, in my opinion, I want Dinkers to win. I'm hoping that they can win this map 4 and just bring it home. But I do think Penguins is still going to be putting up a good fight.
Yeah, well, I mean, last map on Corrode was not even kind of a stomp. It was a stomp.
Yeah.
It was 13-4 there on Corrode. And
Yeah,
Zekrom
it almost
and
looked like
Victini.
it was going to be a 13-2 for a bit there.
Yeah, Zekrom and Victini having a really, really good game. I mean, the immortal power couple right now, just running it down right now for that team, leading the charge for Dinkers. But, I mean, going here into map 4, I'm expecting Penguins after this lunch break, right? I mean, you're pretty tired after 3 maps. I don't blame you, right? But you're going to map 4. I think there's going to be a newfound energy that's going to exist in both teams, hoping that Dinkers is going to be able to hold on to this map lead right now. And then Penguins is hoping that they can come back and bring it to a map 5, right? I mean, they've made it all this way. They don't want to go home quite yet, right? So these guys looking to play and these guys looking to play hard. So I'm hoping that map 4 is actually going to be competitive and isn't going to look like 13-4. I mean, I know we all want to go home, right? But I'm here enjoying it, and I think that Penguins putting up a fight is going to be a lot more entertaining than Dinkers stomping.
Certainly. And you're talking about Penguins, getting this energy from this dinner break that we did have. But you've also got to think these players had been playing for pretty much 4 hours straight-ish. And coming back after a 45-minute break, it's going to be about who's still slightly warm, who's not cold, who's going to be able to just hop right back in. And it looks like we are indeed hopping right back in, going to get these agent picks right to you. Yeah,
I mean, agent select here. I mean, Penguins, again, and guys, this is on Sunset specifically. JamYam still on that sky, been playing it the whole time. And like I told you before, we have the Waylay from Zekrom, which I thought that he would run the Neon on Sunset because that is the meta duelist right now. But
he
Waylay
was looking really good on that Waylay last map. Just getting some, especially prudent assists with that divergent paths, with that saturate. Being able to not only play for himself, but also help out his team.
Yeah. How do we feel about the solo breach double sentinel?
I mean, as I've said before, I've said it many times, I am a breach hater.
Okay.
But the solo breach, I do think breach on Sunset is one of, if not his best map. But
I agree.
The double senti, I'm not quite sure about. Chamber, has always been really good on this map. But the deadlock coming through, this is an identical agent select to last time for Dinkers here. And I don't quite know about this deadlock on Sunset.
I mean, deadlock on Sunset is good-ish. Vise is simply better.
Yeah.
Because of the delay and the fact that this map is very tight. And so your lurk timings are a lot faster on this map than what you think because of the access to mid. But yeah, I mean, the deadlock... the deadlock allows flank timings, however. I mean, you have Murmur on the Cypher 1 trick. Or not Cypher 1 trick, excuse me, Chamber 1 trick. And plays well. I mean, he does that well and holds flank well. And, I mean, I'm going to be really excited to see how this game plays out.
Yeah, and we're going to see Penguins going in here into this with a very similar team comp to what they've been running this entire day. Again, JamYam on this comfort pick of the sky and Cypher Supercat. We're going to be going in, seeing if they can make it happen on this attack.
Now walking down a great breach stun there to support Victini there, open up the round. Of 2, able to find 2 in mid. Vanilla able to barely escape with his life. Looking for the flick, trying to aura farm. Gonna be a 3v3 now. Cypher there, trying to go back side and hold. However, Garja Halwa struggling in mid with his initiator, with Surmiser. Looking like they want to pivot back towards B here. Look at Rum there, slowly working his way up B. Slowly but surely clearing out the site. Gonna get bombed down, gonna be the 3v3 now. All the raid boss is dead for both teams now. So it's gonna be a fair 3v3 here. Luck could get caught out in the open.
But Surmiser here with the support.
Flash. Able to find 1. JamYam able to find 2. Down to the 1v1. Rum versus JamYam.
Has 5 headhunters left.
Deathly low. This one jiggle could cause damage.
You're now getting into the Frenzy's territory. Ejects him it for 9 through the wall. Bomb is smoked. Classic out.
1 HP, an amazing right click there from Rum to close out round 1 of map 4.
And just perfect intuition there from Rum, just playing it slow, letting JMDM come towards him rather than, you know, over-aggressing and ending up losing that round.
Yeah, I mean, it was good from him there to hold sight. Almost got caught on the timing there from JamYam, but still able to clutch it out. Not quite. Penguins just not quite there right now. Again, I mean, they're going to need to really win this next round to prove that they're fighting. I mean, and here's the thing. They can't lose their buy round here in 2 rounds. They need to go 1 round at a time and focus on every round individually.
Certainly, and we're going to be seeing Dinkers start to creep up this A short. Rum going to find Baby though, and Zekrom onto JamDM.
Yeah, it's going to be
the superior weaponry, too much to deal with.
It's going to be a very, very fast take there on A. It's going to be impossible for Penguins to deal with, especially all 5 there being A main, and it's going to be a fast site take here from Dinkers right now.
Spike planted.
Spamming coming through this smoke, but not going to quite find anything. And these 3 players in CT were walled off from Link.
There's that
And
deadlock. There's what we talk about. Here's the thing. I didn't say this before, but deadlock, once you get on site with deadlock.
Yeah, once you get on site, if you're able to get those sonic sensors down.
Impossible.
Yeah. And so deadlock on this attack half really will be instrumental in holding down these sites once they've gotten them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Dinkers playing that double sentinel comp, which allows them to play. I mean, they have a really weird hybrid comp because they have no scan initiator. So the thing is that they're relying on Waylay there to dash out and get info and play aggressive and get out on the site, and then relying the rest of the team to scale their way out after the deadlock to then be able to re-clear site after the Waylay.
I mean, yeah, but they've been able to put it to pretty good use so far. Vanilla finding Rum just lurking in tiles there.
Running back to his sky for a heal. Almost instantly there. The breach stun there coming out. Supa gonna get caught. Stun's coming out. Camera broken. Ritual Boom gonna get slowed by it. Zekrom able to get the running gun and the gun upgrade.
Victini, they're able to find it.
It's gonna be down men right now for Penguins. Gonna play aggro. Gonna be able to find one. Zekrom able to find the quick trade there on the Braylo. It's gonna be now a 3v2 for Dinkers.
His walls block them off from market, but this flash will make them aware of at least one person.
Great flash.
Sensor. Gonna be just stalling even longer, as well as this grav net.
Last player standing.
Able to find one. Oh, and he was almost able to find 3, but not quite. And it's going to be Penguins losing their buy round, and it's now going to be 0-3 now for Dinkers.
And I mean, just look at that Dinkers economy. It is just out of control. Rum with currently starting the round off with 7,000. Everyone pretty much hovering around 3 to 4K here. Dinkers just in such a good spot economically. Penguins having to at least somewhat of a force buy with Braylo with his hero rifle. It's all going to be up to him to see if they can make anything happen this round.
Yeah, Braylo trying to make that play, but it's going to be really tough, especially when they don't decide to go your way. It looks like 5 mid right now. Vanilla looking for some shots through the smoke, making no contact.
This door will be broken. Just the classic. And as they're smoked off from top mid and from market, it's going to be a little bit difficult here for Dinkers to find anything. But Victini is itching for a kill, going even deeper into top mid. Zekrom's going to be the one to find it, though.
Able to find 2.
Careful.
That hero rifle is still in play. Braylo using it to find Victini.
Braylo looking for more, looking and holding on to holding on to A main. Zekrom, however, but look at Rum holding the push out of A main.
Because he did buy that rifle, was not able to buy that heavy armor, so that outlaw is pretty much looking like an op.
Near impossible to do anything. Rum holding that mid-rotate 3 on site. It's still a 2v4, but right now if they flood, it's going to be near impossible.
Yeah, taking contact, swinging out, hit by the
They'll
sonic
locate both.
sensor, and Gajar Halwa not able to quite do it yet. And it's going to be 4-0 now for Dinkers.
And yeah, I've got to admit, I was completely wrong. I was a deadlock doubter for a bit there. But these sonic sensors are just having such good impact on these post plants. You know, despite Dinkers not having, again, that scan initiator to initially locate their enemies, Zekrom, he's just diving in fearlessly, just finding these players and grabbing those picks.
Yeah, I mean, Zekrom doing what he does best. Waylay being an amazing duelist right now. And I would say probably the best duelist in the meta. But
Let's not be rash.
Nah, I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. Waylay Yoru is extremely, extremely strong. But
Best
besides...
primary duelist, I would always 100% argue that Yoru will be in that spot. Will be in just the best duelist.
Not anymore.
Gonna see this divergent path being used. Original Boom gonna find Victini through both smokes. Zekrom gonna find Supercat though to even it out. Vanilla left on 14 HP after encounter with Rum Rum.
Mid could find a great timing there.
Fucking sight.
After 14 HP, can't really fight it. If he has a shorty, it's over. Wait, and he caught an amazing timing there on Rum Rum, able to take it out. It's gonna be a 2v4 now. Zekrom looking for one. Able to take down the run it back. Trying to find all three to clutch out the round now. Deadlock wall down. Not clearing it, falls from it, but Braylow able to clean it up. Penguins finally on the board now after round 5.
And yeah, but Penguins is so broke and Dinkers is so incredibly rich that it's not really going to matter all that much economically. Dinkers is still going to be a wonderful spot, and Penguins only bringing 3 rifles into the next round. They're still going to be hurting for money.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough here for Penguins to really convert that round win. I mean, they lost a lot from that last round with Supa. They're looking to buy util instead. Still has 2,600, able to afford himself a Bulldog and light shields if he needed, but not quite. It's just tough right now because the Penguins' economy is wrecked after losing 4 rounds in a row, right? And Dinkers just has so much momentum going in here into round 6.
Braylow gonna use the curveball.
Oh my!
But not gonna find anything. Victini just too quick on the draw. And Zekrom already having inserted himself all the way up through A. Smokes go down and spam comes through. Victini nearly finding Vanilla.
Just dashing out onto sight. The Skydog there to clear the guy close. Able to find one. Swinging out on the wide swing on Jam Yam.
Just down to Original Boom. And they've located where he's at. Victini not going for the full wraparound. In a 1v3. Does hear the sonic sensor. And is nearly caught by the Gravinet, but not quite. Smoke goes down and
hits him
Surmiser
140.
hits them as
147.
it blooms.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Yeah, Dinkers here really holding on. We're playing really, really well right now. Dinkers is playing really good at the contact. Now, I just think that Penguins is really struggling. I think a timeout is much needed for them right now. But Penguins trying to make sense of what's happening. I mean, Corrode probably wiped their mentals after losing 13-4.
Yeah, and it feels like they've just not really been as dialed in post break. They've really just not been able to quite find their stride yet.
Yeah, it's been really tough for Penguins to make sense of what's happening. But look at this. You have two towards B, and you have 1 mid. It's going to be tough with Dinkers here wanting to slam B site.
Skyflash will be used to re-clear A main, but won't find anything. Rolling Thunder will be popped pretty much immediately. Original Boom gonna find Zekrom though.
You had your fun. My turn.
Find one. Murmur there with the tour de force. Surmiser able to take off Supa's head. Victini there through the market. Original Boom playing for his life in a 1v3 now. The aftershock in the wall, a deadly combo, and Surmiser able to clean it up right now. I mean, talk about value.
Yeah, Surmiser, again, finding a way to just
Finally positive, by the way.
That's a little rude, but
My bad. My bad.
Surmiser finding such good utilization of this breach util here on this map of Sunset. That beautiful Rolling Thunder to start that B execute. Yeah, it did end up getting Zekrom killed, but it didn't really matter in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, Surmiser, really good util, and we've known this for a while. And Surmiser playing extremely, extremely well and able to support his team, and we can see that right now with Dinkers being up 6-1.
And Braylo pretty much immediately going to be taken down to 10 HP. Zekrom grabbing this ult orb, so the divergent paths will be online if they want to use it to execute. But instead, they're opting to just back off just a little bit. Just reevaluate the map.
They do have an insert mid, Vanilla here, looking for some value. Not quite, could catch a timing. Zekrom aware of this corner. Doesn't full clear it.
And Vanilla there, able to find 2 with just wonderful timing. Going to be juggling these guns to bring one to original boom. And they're going to regroup on A, but Dinkers has finally decided on a site to execute, and it will be B. Spike being planted, and Victini going to find the first.
Like I never left.
TD there, able to find 1. Able to find 2 on the flying guy. Able to find 3. Almost finds it. Jam Yam with the Bucky. They're able to take him out.
And it's just down Gajar Halwa and Surmiser in a 2v3. Positions being revealed.
One enemy remaining.
Surmiser going to find the first and just not able to find the others.
Not quite. I mean, that play from Vanilla there in mid, able to take the timing and able to kill 2. By the way, for those of you who don't know, the both teams are sitting outside of the microphone, and I had to be quiet because I almost thought that he could hear me through the headset because he's sitting closest to us, and I totally thought that I just gave it away. Oh, that's so funny.
So that'll be a second for Penguins. But again, Dinkers is just so rich.
Yeah, I mean, Dinkers is just running away with this. I mean, they can lose a round and still have money. In minus 3,900, that means he had 6K at the beginning of the round. I mean, look at the difference in the buy. I mean, they're actually really similar right now, but look how much money Dinkers has left over. They have 13K left over still.
Yeah, and Zekrom still has that divergent paths. They're a couple away from ults on Penguin's side, but
Over there.
this divergent paths and presumably this annihilation could be a deadly combo.
Can't do much. We see Zekrom priming the divergent paths. Supa getting absolutely slammed with util. Dashes outside, however, original boom there, able to support Supa. Turning out Supa, deciding to play off and playing the 5-man retake. Early Sky Flash, Zekrom able to find 2. Walking out of the smoke there, assist from Victini. Victini able to find it, and it's going to be a rough round for Penguins. Left in the 2v5, Raylo trying to find it. The whiff. Excuse me, the whiff. Victini, they're able to close it.
And it's just down to JamDM with nothing but a flash and a Vandal.
In the triple hold of Tube and Despair there on the front side, and not quite. And it's going to be Dinkers taking round 9, making it 7-2 here on Sunset.
That was a flawless round, bringing Victini and Surmiser one ult orb away from that Not Dead Yet and that Rolling Thunder. Gajar Halwa still holding on to that Annihilation, but on the other side, you do have those Seekers and you do have that Run It Back.
Yeah, I mean, Dinkers here kind of running away with it. Ult economy looking great right now. If Victini is able to get their 1, which they've been doing every round, using they have 12 kills and there's been 9 rounds, right? He's statistically going to get his 1 this round. Surmiser also playing well, looking to find any value. Victini trying to find it, not quite. Jam Yam, however, able to find Victini. Zekrom, they're able to find the trade. An amazing Aftershock and slow. Zekrom and Surmiser able to clear out the rest of mid together, and it's going to be down to it. Zekrom spotting Raylo.
Will be the wall thrown up in mid. They do not want any of them to follow.
Running back A, and this wall is crazy. They have no idea where these guys can be right now. Braylo, the only sort of info that they have. Calling his teammate back over here. Gravnet coming out as well. Gonna catch Braylo knowing that he's close. Sonic Sensor's already out, and it's gonna be impossible not to retake from A main. Able to break it here, run it back, activated. Still has a flash available. To the left, gonna be able to find 1, able to pick it off. Making it a 2v3. Supercat only with a classic against Vandals.
Watch your eyes.
Great flash. Able to kill Zekrom, but Gajar Halwa able to find Braylo there in the trade. Super left, 70 HP, classic in a dream. Cam coming out trying to do what he can, but Rum able to close it out there for Dinkers, making it 8-2.
Yeah, an 8-2 lead, looking to be either a 9-3 or a 10-2 half. Dinkers here, with just so much money, likely going to be purchasing that op in either this round or the next.
I mean, this is insane. They have 22,000 left over.
Yeah, Rumrum's practically got max
I mean,
credits.
Rumrum's maxing out next round. The only thing he bought was a trip and probably 2 headhunter shots.
Sheena.
Just absolutely insane, this economy.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
They still have 3 ultimates left to work with.
Braylo.
Braylo looking to make an aggressive play here.
Oh, and Braylo's
will
cooked.
be caught by this annihilation. Rolling Thunder also being utilized to push back Supercat.
Having to play off, but Gajar Halwa able to make it up by getting Braylo there, spraying that backside. Zekrom getting caught, still able to find one at 16 HP. Gajar Halwa able to find another. Victini, it is just a bloodbath right now. And Vanilla left alone in the 1v5, trying to find what he can out of this round, make what's best. But look at this hold here from all 3. They know he's flanked with the guy wrapping, able to find one, not quite. Surmiser with the shorty, able to clear it up, and it's 9-2 now for Dinkers. I mean, they're
Last
running
round
away with
in the
this.
half.
Certainly, and just with such a powerful buy last round, Penguins is just barely going to be able to... Penguins are just barely going to be able to afford these weapons. I mean, Vanilla with, yes, the Blade Storm, but ultimately has just a Bucky. And most of these players not even having full armor.
Yeah, it's making it really tough right now. Penguins not able to do much. I mean, just this half buy trying to do what they can. I mean, they're not buying together. They're not playing together. I mean, this is just simply a team diff right now. Dinker's just rolling through. Zekrom at 16-7. I just last saw there on the scoreboard.
And Penguins have just absolutely stacked the wrong site.
Doing a
5 players on each site, but not from mixes of teams. You've got to wonder if they did it intentionally.
Yeah, I mean, A site entirely free. I mean, they have to gamble stack at some point. But look at this. Full deadlock util down there on the A site to prevent the retake.
I one of these.
Not dead yet, alive. Not dead yet. On the line there for Victini, and here it is. Victini able to find his one, pushing for the second. They're able to find the one in the corner. Victini, flash, trying to look for more. The spray not quite getting through. Able to clean up. Left now to Jammed Yam, currently sitting in the grab net. Not gonna be quiet through the wall. Gonna swing into an Odin and a Vandal. Near impossible situation right now. However, making it more. 65 HP and a dream for Jammed Yam. Bomb slowly ticking down in the spray through the smoke. Gajar Halwa able to find it in the first half to Dinkers, going 10-2.
Yeah,
Switching
double
sides.
digits in the first half. Usually a pretty good indicator that this round, that this match is gonna be over soon. Unless Penguins is able to pick up this pistol and start a miraculous
Sound sensor
snowball,
out.
it's almost certainly going to go the
See
way
now
of
what you
Dinkers.
don't realize is
That I
that
spoke it into existence.
yes, and that also the team that just ran double sentinel won 10 rounds on attack.
Yeah.
Over there.
Just want to put that out there. Yeah, I mean, this second half looking really, really rough for Penguins right now. I mean, my personal favorite going into the series, but Dinkers just looking untouchable right now. And right now in this defense, I think that they're going to be able to hold on. Zekrom looking to aggress mid right now. Feeling good right now. Quick recall there. Door going to get broken. 4 mid, 1 at B main. It looks like a B split here, ladies and gentlemen. On the side, here's a slow. The dash out from Vanilla here. Able to find one. Zekrom able to find the quick trade. Able to find another. Victini. Gonna find it 3v3 now after the dust settles. Surmiser spotted back sight. And for the swing, 55 HP. Surmiser looking for it. Gonna be able to do a little bit of damage. Victini still alive here as well as Rumrum. Very, very doable right now
Spike planted.
for Dinkers. Victini gonna catch Supa on the jump up. Original boom here, 73 HP. One tap to the head with it. Oh, and the right click from Victini. It's slowly doable if you keep giving ones. Jammed Yam looking for it. 100 HP, trying to clutch out the pistol. Victini holding the smoke, and Jammed Yam able to clutch it out and bring a pistol round to Penguins.
And yeah, that's just exactly what they needed. If they're able to secure this anti-eco as well as the bonus conversion, it could just barely start to look like this comeback will be possible. But still, as of now, it's in a dire spot. Dinkers looking to force buy on just a few of their players, a Bucky and a Sheriff here and there.
Gun here.
For Penguins, just going absolutely all out. 3 rifles, 1 frenzy, and 1 specter. You're gonna need to make perfect use out of this better weaponry in order to start this snowball.
Jar Hall playing early info here. Deadlock Wall coming down. Gonna get fried by all 5 guns coming for his team to rotate. However, cutting noise afterwards, grabbing orb. It seems as if their bomb is going back A. All going back, but Murmur, known just to sit on these A lines forever.
Yeah, that headhunter could be exactly what Dinkers need to just absolutely annihilate this A push.
Team slowly contacting up. Gun disadvantage as well. As that Sky
Flash
Flash for
will come
info.
through.
Murmur gonna get full blind and having the TP back. Spotted, all 5 known. Sky Flash coming back out as well. Raylo gonna be out on site with that frenzy here. And Supercat gonna get found through the smoke by Victini Jam Yam, finding a quick trade.
30 seconds left. Spike
It's gonna be a
planted.
tough retake right now for Dinkers. If they want to give up the shot, not quite. Rum missing just a little bit. And Braylo able to find it. The whiff shots there from Rum selling the round.
But this flank from Zekrom, it could be
Don't miss me,
exactly what they need. Has revealed himself.
Oh,
Now they're fighting
Zekrom.
on 2 fronts.
Oh my. Oh my.
Standing.
Oh my. One more. A main, not quite. Vanilla able to close it out. And I mean, a little bit of troll there from Braylo, by the way, on that flash. You saw the way that he circled all the way around him?
Yeah. Dangerous move to be pulling when you're down 7 rounds. But
Yeah.
now, going in to this bonus round, Dinkers having pretty much anything they could want. Having a judge here for Surmiser who's going to be planted in market. Rum, I think opting to just run this headhunter.
Keep up.
Just preserve a little bit of that money in case they do end up losing.
Rum wanting the play out. Early info A main, knowing that people can be there. After noise mid, gonna hear Sky. It's gonna be a lot towards mid. Rum still wanting to hold this A line.
So we're going to be seeing Victini
Spike
find
down mid.
Braylo just barely.
Reflection.
Will get the overheal. Vanilla looking to respond. Gonna end up finding Victini. And we'll see Rum rushing over to recover that weapon. But now the round has slowed down once again. Even numbers on both sides. But Penguins coming towards this A site have yet to contend with any of this chamber util. Trailblazer will come out, will not spot Rum crucially.
30
So
seconds
he will
left.
be smoked off. MDM gonna find
Like no
Zekrom.
drone.
Spike planted.
It's down to a 3v4 post plan. Vanilla finding a Jar Halwa. Surmiser left with just a judge. Skyflash gonna
Last
find.
player standing.
And not quite. Penguins, they're able to win on Dinker's buy round.
Yeah, that bonus conversion could be just what they need if they're able to keep up with this. Dinkers looking for a heavy investment after 3 losses in a row.
Yeah, I mean, Penguins here are finally running away with it. The first time in 2 maps that they finally have the economy advantage going into the round 4 of a half, finally.
Rum
But look, Rum with
with
the
this
solo
operator. Meanwhile, the rest of his team is broke his bones.
op.
Gonna
And he
leg
legs
Vanilla
him.
immediately. So finding some value, but not quite what you want. Especially when that Sky's gonna be able to heal this Jet up to full HP. So as the round slows down, Penguins look to be wanting to take this
And look at
towards
Rum.
B.
Rum just has this perfect read right now with the op.
They're
Going
going
back.
to need to hard smoke him off, or else lose at least one player, most likely. So
Rum looking away. And they tap orb.
Joke's over.
Back here.
You're
Coming back as well. Zekrom in a really bad spot. Able to get out somehow. Rum
Finds
able to find it.
Vanilla.
Zekrom finding one. Rum finding two with that operator. Running back from Braylo. Able to do some damage here. Victini now going to be able to pop the ult. Down to Original Boom. And the whiff shots. Not quite. Original Boom able to find it. Rum, Surmiser, and Gajar Halwa. A great aftershock there.
Watch your eyes.
30 seconds
Fighting
left.
backside. Rum ready for this. Oh, a great shot from Braylo.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, and what a shot from Boom there to take out the operator.
And yeah, Hall was just going to need to try and recover this operator. It was too heavy an investment for such a low economy. But Braylo and Boom look. Nope. Never mind. They're not going on this hunt. So Halwa will most likely carry this op into the next round, as they're going to just wait for the spikes timer to expire.
I don't really think rotating into their spawn's the best idea. Oh, they're going out through market, but I mean, able to save the round here. And it's going to be Penguins now finding 4 in a row here on defense.
Yeah,
Or
and-
offense, excuse me.
Yeah, and now just a 4-round deficit. Not looking nearly as
Their death demands our attention.
dire as it was even just 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Dinkers only going to have this divergent paths online to Penguins, Seekers, and Bladestorm.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of ults online at this round and very close to a couple more. But, I mean, Penguins here, look at this. 8, or excuse me, that's not 8 rounds in a row. And a timeout, I believe, now from Dinkers. I mean, that is what we expect to see, right? Dinkers here, I believe, calling this timeout after losing a couple rounds, after losing 4 rounds in a row, right? I mean, these guys are needing to make sense of what's happening, right? Their attack isn't going as planned, right? Dinkers trying to think of what they can do to exec this site or to defend their execs.
Yeah, really, Dinkers. The main thing that I'm noticing is that they're just not holding on to this map control. You know, they're not even really going for it. They're just staying back. And on Sunset, you can't really do that. It's such a small map that you need to take at least a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, Sunset. It's hard to defend. I would say that it's definitely an attack-sided map for sure. If you're able to work the map, but the thing is that with them on defense, is that only having the flash initiator makes it really hard. If they had a hybrid initiator, if they had a Sova and double sentinel, this game would be much easier for Dinkers to come out on top right now.
So as we get into this round 17, Penguins looking to head up mid. And Dinkers just doing everything they can to not be spammed through these smokes. Falling back quite far.
Yeah, Dinkers opting to play a little more conservative, trusting Murmur to hold that B line. Look how far up Murmur is, though, on that B line. However, seems that Penguins wanting to shift back towards A, running into Surmiser.
Yeah, if Surmiser is able to even just find one and get out. The jiggle peek. Spots the barrel and notifies his team.
The C1, and it's going to be the
rotates come out.
the team's going to rotate. Stun coming out as well. Skydog not going to spot one. Victini looking to take a timing into the smoke.
I've got your trail.
Victini finding 1, finding 3. Victini on fork, pop the overheal, looking for more. Knows that one's right side, able to find 4.
30
Victini
seconds left.
looking
On
for
for
the
the
ace.
Spike down A.
Slow coming out. Vanilla getting spotted. Decay as well. Victini 1 HP, not quite. Vanilla on for the 4, on for the counter ace. Murmur with the op. Looking for it. Knives coming out. He wants it. Able to find it and clutch it out for the team. Vanilla with the ace to bring it back. Oh my god, reverse ace. Victini on for the 4. He was able to kill Victini and then find the rest. Vanilla with the amazing play there to wipe out Dinkers and bring energy back to his team.
Just what a crumble from Dinkers there. And that's going to set them back so far. Having only Sheriffs, a Bucky, just they overheated far too much trying to get Victini that ace.
What?
Doesn't want to give it to him just in case. Tour de Force will be popped.
Oh, Rum able to get one.
Spike down B.
Taking out Zekrom though. It's a good trade though.
Right here.
Dog coming out as well. In a close angle, having the TP out. I like the cross. Getting out there. Skyflash coming out as well. Victini able to find one.
Never left.
So, Victini on.
Victini in the God spot. Original boom. They're able to find it. Victini still inside, causing havoc.
I never left.
Oh, original boom able to take out Victini, and it's going to be a 3 versus 2 now here. 4 Penguins still up in men advantage. Rum able to find Supa, bringing it back. Jarhawa able to find it.
Enemy remaining.
Jam Yam versus Rum. And the timing that he looks away and he misses the shot and he's not even looking at him.
But the spike still hasn't been planted.
Spike planted.
Flash here from Jam Yam, nothing available, no util. Playing in the smoke. 1v1, I'm not quite sure he was aware it was a 1v1. Jam, 5 bullets in a dream. Hoping that Murmur walks up the left side and not the right. Has an amazing timing that he can play here. Jam, nerves are high. And he's gonna see the gun. He's just gonna do it, and Rum gonna bring it for Dinkers here to make it 11-7 right now and bring it back. I mean, that was
Nail biter.
yeah, that was
The miss of the op shot and then Jam
the
Yam
mix of the
still
upside. Jam
being.
Yam just not looking at him. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, Dinkers there able to clutch it out there in a nice 1v1 there for Rum to win 11-10 on his stat line. But Victini and Zekrom, 26-18 and 20-14. Supercat struggling on Penguins though to get much value, going 2-17 right now.
But I mean, those 7 assists, they've got to be worth something. Top will be smoked off, but it doesn't matter. Gonna find the opener. The play is leaning towards the B site here. Braylo and Supercat in main will start to rotate towards mid, regroup with their teammates. Vanilla.
Oh, it's in the smoke and for I thought it was outside of the smoke. Surmiser giving out himself there in top mid. However, it's gonna look like a B split there. Trailblazer coming out as well. Run it back activated. Vanilla able to find Surmiser. Conversion pass popped as well there from Zekrom. Not gonna find a Victini. They're able to take out the run it back. Zekrom here looking for one. Not quite gonna jiggle. Vanilla gonna win that fight.
With
It's gonna be
30
Victini
seconds left.
turning on Braylo.
Last
Penguins
player
down.
standing.
Zekrom. Jam, yeah, they're able to walk through the
Down
smoke,
B.
find the trade. Gonna be a
30
high-low
seconds
here.
left.
And with 30 seconds left, Spike on the site in no man's land. Rum still looking for this aggressive
Jam
hit.
Yam could do it here. Clutch it out again. But the jump spot, not quite. And Rum able to bring it now to series point now for Dinkers.
And yeah, both teams in a similar place economically, but Dinkers able to bring a few more guns in from the previous round.
Yeah, Dinkers here making the run, losing in uppers round 2, going down to lowers, winning their way through lowers, and now here making it to grand finals, as in this is the same team that won it last year, I believe, except for Zekrom, which is a sub for Angie right now. But this roster looking extremely strong and going to be probably one of your first back-to-back intramural champions we've had here at Valorant here in a minute.
And as this potential last round of the tournament comes to start. It's really slow. These Penguins players just slowly lurking up mid. And Rum just denying any B pressure. All 5 players have now grouped up. The spike is heading towards A, which will be the weaker site for Dinkers. But they're just taking so long to make anything happen. I don't believe any util has even been used aside from these clove smokes.
Looks like that they're going to contact Bop A. They've done this before. An amazing deadlock wall and a breach done there to show the presence on A. However, they're still going to 5-man walk. Deadlock wall going to funnel him all through A main.
And with this, and they've seen the deadlock wall, and they opt to head back towards B.
They're going to
But
make noise
time is
running.
running so low.
30 seconds now
left.
for Penguins.
If Murmur's
It's
even
a
able to just
scramble
find
in the
one.
up. Taking out Braylo here. Players down, not gonna quite find the second shot, but dashing out, trying to capture him. Vanilla there, able to find Rum. But Zekrom in A main, causing problems. Bomb going down, 12 seconds left here. Bomb gonna go down now in a post-plant scenario here. Going to fight Zekrom, able to find one. Victini with him as well, able to find the cross. And it's gonna be Zekrom finding 2, and Victini closing it out. And Dinkers are gonna be your 2025 Valorant Intramural Champions. Here now winning the series 3-1. The first back-to-back team we've had here, I think, ever in VAP. I mean, congratulations there from both teams. I mean, and well played there by both teams, but specifically congratulating Zekrom, Gajar Hawa, Victini, Surmiser, Rum, and then Angie, which is also the starter on the team. Zekrom is just a sub, but well played from both teams. I mean, Penguins there not quite able to hold on, and Dinkers able to prevail coming from the lower bracket, winning it 3-1. I mean, that was an absolutely electric series.
And I just think Dinkers, they really just won it out in just their ability to play these longer maps. You know, Zekrom, that sub, he's a player for Purdue Gold. So he's been in these situations. He's been in these BO3s, been in these BO5s. And honestly, just him probably able to just coach these other players through this long BO5 was just instrumental.
Yeah. I mean, players like that, especially the higher yellow players within these teams, are a really good support pillar for these lower players, and I completely agree with you. But again, I want to congratulate both teams for making it here, but specifically congratulations to Dinkers and being our 2025 intramural champions. Any final thoughts?
I mean, no.
Well, I want to thank all y'all for coming. This is the last stream here of the semester. I want to thank all of VAP, and again, congratulations to all, and thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your night.